All right. This was unexpected. I literally just woke up, by the way. Literally just woke up. I'm completely dead. Just saw like multiple tags on Discord with, with the patch notes. And yeah, it's going to be crazy. Oh yeah, there's going to be ads that are going to be playing right now. So it's a good time because it allows me to set some stuff up. I still haven't set everything up. So there will be ads just roaming around in around 40 seconds, give or take. So just letting everyone know, there will be hourly ads just every single hour around the hour 5-minute mark or hour 6-minute mark. There will be ads, so keep all of this in mind. Yes, there is going to be a brand new update. You can just type in exclamation point patch if you want to read the patch notes yourself and you don't care about being here. So you can just do so. Now, ads will start in around 10 seconds and I will just set some stuff up while we're at it. It's super laggy, by the way. Okay, ads should be playing right now. While we're at it, let me set some stuff up. I don't think I need to set up like anything related to the microphone. Let me just roam around in Trove here because I'm right now on the test server. You know what? While we're at it, let me put it right there. Do I have the game cacher by any chance? I think I do. I still do have display cacher. So I will just wait until the notification just ends. But yes, this is the new area. Ads will end in a minute. Okay. It is going to be incredibly laggy. Let me put in the patch notes. Just have the patch notes right here. Indeed, what a miracle indeed. This should have come out like a month ago, but hey. This seems to be a pretty exciting update because it is related to gear. And it is also something that is going to be future-proof, unlike martial arts and mysticism. It's a new profession, by the way. Hello. Ads will end in 2, 1. Ads should be over. All right. So I got I got the patch notes right there on my second monitor. So I will be trying to just read out everything on the patch note. If you want to read everything yourself, you can just again type in !patch. There will be a link related to the patch note if you want to read everything yourself. Now, I will be going over everything. The patch notes aren't too long, by the way. Everything, like usually updates like this one, the first update of the year is usually a smaller update. So it is what it is. Why can't you export your PC, your account? I have no clue. I didn't even export this account. This account I grinded. I grinded to 40k on this account on my PTS. So I don't know. Some people always have problem with exporting account, but I do not know. It usually takes a little while to some people, but you gotta ask the players. If you're in the test server, you should go into the test server and ask some people. Now, anyways, patch notes. Let's go. So the first category is going to be Crystal 5. Yes, Crystal level 5 is here. It is going to be an equipment that is going to be available here in Trove. And the way that you can obtain them is going to be, it will drop naturally, the same way as Crystal level 4 equipment, so the same way as C4. So I'm going to assume Dells, over 10 Dells, over 11 geotopside 5 stars, or over 11 geotopside and 5 stars inside of Thunder Uplands inside over 11. So it seems to be like where you can actually obtain Crystal level 5, but obviously on a much lower rate. Crystal level 5 can also be acquired through gear crafting at the Gears Crafters Vault, which is going to be right here in this side of the hub. So just go into the hub and just go right here to the side. So where the Crafters Corner, the Characters Corner is located, there's going to be the Gears Corner. And it's going to have everything that you do see right here, which is going to contain the new Gear Crafting's Forge, the new Gear Crafting's Terminus, which is going to be a new profession. Gear Crafter is a new profession, which is the next category on the patch notes. The next category on the patch note, it says Gear Crafting, which is the brand new profession that allows you to obtain a new method of acquiring equipment for their many classes. Guillermo Amarda, whatever the hell it is called, can be found in the hub. Look for the giant gear in the Crafter's Corner. So this is Guillermo, by the way. And this is going to be the NPC that is going to allow you to get started into the gear crafting. So similar to martial arts, where the martial arts right here is going to have a bunch of stuff that will help you out with the equipment. This is going to be exactly the same thing with Guillermo. Is going to have a bunch of stuff. By the way, this price is we might talk about this a little bit longer. But yeah, these are going to be the brand new prices, or the brand new stuff. So on the test server, there will be a quest line. So this is going to be exclusive test server quest line. Oh, by the way, I am completely new when it comes to keyboard. So I still am. Well, I'm using controllers still, but when it comes to the keyboard and the hotkeys, I have no goddamn clue. Anyways, let me just go back. So yeah, there will be a gear crafting expertise thread, which will have more stuff regarding the gear craftings, or the gear crafters force, and everything related to the new profession. It is not there from the looks of it, so it is what it is. Okay. Now, the Gear Crafter's Forge contains 6 tiers of recipes, allowing player to craft a full range of equipment from uncommon green up to crystal teal. So, with the exception of the final tier, each 50 point crafting tier will grant a range of equipment rarity depending on how much power, or depending on power rank or on the active class. So the power rank threshold corresponds with the power and equipment in the Atlas, allowing access to more difficult worlds. I don't know why the hell I'm reading the patch notes when I just woke up. I am going to be just all over the place and just being just being like that. That's going to be me reading the stupid patch note. Once again, just go ahead, type in exclamation point patch if you want to read it yourself, because I am going to be messing everything up myself. All right. For example, the first tier, depending on the power rank, will always give uncommon, green, rare, blue, epic purple equipment with a chance to craft a legendary orange or legendary equipment instead. The next tier allows you to craft legendary, relic, and resplendent. So this is going to be, from the looks of it, similar to gem boxes, where there's going to be 3 tiers and then, well, tiers and then a rare chance of getting a higher tier, from the looks of it. Which is going to be uncommon, rare, epic, so green, blue, purple, with a rare chance of getting orange, which is legendary. Then it's going to be legendary, resplendent, well, legendary, relic, resplendent, which is orange, red, and rainbow, with a rare chance of shadow. Then it's going to be shadow, radiant, stellar, black, white, and stellar. Then crystal gear is going to be recipes up to crystal level 4, and then a rare chance of getting crystal level 5. For access to the crystal equipment higher than crystal level 1, the Trojan must make use of the Gear Crafter's Terminus, which is this thing right here, which is, if you look at it, it's literally the star chart, but it looks really weird. It's just the most incomplete star chart that you will ever see in your life. Like, what the hell? It looks so weird. Which is going to contain, which is going to cost this amount. Which, let me tell you, 100,000 cubits. That is unhinged. 100,000 cubits or 10, and you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You need 8 of them. So do you need to buy all 10 of them? What? So you need 8 in order to get everything, and it's I wouldn't call it completely pay to win, because it requires cubits, and cubits are completely free, but it is definitely something that requires a lot of waiting from the looks of it. So you can just buy them separately right here. So get to saving up cubits, I guess. That's another thing. There's going to be some Gear Crafter's mold, which we'll get into that, which is essentially the resource used to craft gear. Anyway, that's just essentially the terminus. Let me just check some of the notes, because it seems to be everything. Okay. All right. Okay, for crystal level 2 recipe at the Gear Crafter's Forge, which require gear crafted to 50, power rank 5,000. So gear crystal level 4 gear, Master's Crafter, requires 15,000 power rank or higher. This is just essentially just to increase the... This is just going to be essentially increase your chances of getting more. Okay, cool. Still kind of unhinged, the amount of prices. Holy mamma mia. At 0 point, let me just have this right here. I don't have the controller set up. Okay. Anyways. That's a 1% chance for a Gearcrafter Vault to drop. Gearcrafter's Vault to a drop rate when completing a dungeon. Requires. Oh, okay. Just have drop chances for to get a Gearcrafter's Vault. Which is this item right here. Okay, cool. Let's see. Yeah, probably it's going to take a long while. I'm gonna be honest. But it is related to dungeons, so it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's going to be like Astral Echoes, where it's something that you will be grinding and you will get it eventually. It all depends on how rare it's going to really be. Thank God it's not something like martial art. I am grateful that it is not something like martial arts where you had to essentially just go out of your way and just grab little things that are on the ground like you are some sort of garden or like, I don't know. It's just so stupid. And then after you complete it, you... what the hell? The very least, at least this is related to dungeon, thank God. Crafting equipment crafting equipment is going to take old materials. There's that is something that I definitely noticed in the gear crafter. There's going to require like old materials in many cases, like chapestone, formosite, and all those things. Infinium, ice, you know, force radiant souls. That's interesting. Embers like ore, irradiant, stellar souls, and then nitro and force fragments. So these are going to be right there. All right. So I was in gear crafting. Crafting equipment take all materials alongside the new materials, which are going to be the molds and the block elements. Block elements are obtained by loot collecting equipment out that you found while out adventuring. So pretty much every equipment is going to drop block elements from the looks of it. This is by loot collecting equipment. So yeah. Molds are specific to each equipment type, hat, faces, and weapon of every single individual type. So staff, melee, fist, whatever. And molds can be obtained by loot collecting 3-star or higher equipment. That is quite specific. Or they can also be purchased on Guillermo, which they are pretty cheap from the looks of it, 1.5k per mold. So 3-star equipment in order for you to actually just get this. It's so weird. That is so specific. Pure Forge mold, which is the other one, used to craft crystal equipment, are available in limited amounts on Guillermo, on the test server, which doesn't seem to be the case. And tempered block elements are required to craft crystal level 4 equipment or upgrading crystal level 5 equipment. This can be rarely obtained from gear crafter. Okay, there we go. There's the Gear Crafter's Vault. The Gear Crafter's Vault is going to be a rare drop. Oh, well, the Temper block elements is going to be a rare draw for, you know, in the Gear Crafter's Vault. When players craft equipment or obtain it from the Gear Crafter's Vault, it will have appropriate stats for the current class. So, for example, no energy regen for the classes that don't have any energy, stuff like that. When unlocked, the Crystal Level 4 Gear Crafting recipe can rarely award Crystal Level 5 when crafted. Okay, crafted equipment is always 1 star with no applied pearls, so it's always going to have 1 star. That's interesting. And with stat appropriate to the class, and if consumed before crafting, Forge Enhancer Potion. There's a new item in the. Wait, what the hell? Oh, hold on. There's a new item in the store called Forge. And where is it? It's in the more step, right? Yeah, more step. Is it right there? Did they add it? I forgot to add it. I think they forgot to add it. Yeah, that's to be expected. They forgot to add the new stuff on the store. Hello. I will be answering all of those questions in a bit. Again, if you want to read it out yourself, ! Patch, and you can just see it right there. But yeah, if you really want to know, yes, they added some costumes, and a lot of them. There seems to be like some of that. I'll let you know how many of them are. 250 gear is acquired. Trovians can make use to craft unlock crystal 2, 3, and 4. And additional upgrades can be purchased, allowing players to increase their ability to acquire Gear Crafter's Vault in a variety. I always have trouble with that word, variety of ways. Yeah, that thing. The first major node is unlocked, or a minor node is upgraded to grant. The first time the major node is unlocked or a minor node is upgraded, it will grant some Gear Crafter's Vault alongside the keys. So, okay. So it means that. Can you even buy Gear Crafter's Vault by any chance? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. F. I forgot to add a name. Day 1 test server. That's something that you should expect. The Gear Crafter's Vault can sometimes. Okay, so this is the Gear Crafter's Vault. So this is the item that you use in order for, well, the new box that you obtain. Gear Crafter's Vault. Gear Crafter's Vault can sometimes be obtained when completing any gear crafting recipe at the Gear Crafter's Vault or Gear Crafter's Forge. Otherwise, it can be rarely found in Uber 1 or higher dungeon chests. There is a higher drop chance on Uber 9 difficulty, from the looks of it. This chance, well, the chance for it to drop and the amount of vault received both scale with Uber Worlds. And at Uber 9, at least one Gear Crafter's Vault will drop for each dungeon. So at Uber 9 difficulty, at least one Gears Crafter Vault will drop for each dungeon. That's it. That's what it says right here. Gear Crafter's Vault usually contains items required by crafting recipes and will contain a piece of equipment on a rare lucky results, granting a large amount of block elements in addition to a large amount of block elements. So Gear Crafter's Vault is going to have a rare chance, or well, the rare chance is going to be gear, and from the looks of it, the common chances are going to be the block elements. These equipments will always at least have 2 stars and can sometimes have pearls. So similar to Magic Find Drop. Like, what the hell? This equipment is based on power rank of the current class, like gear crafting recipe, and it will not give stat which the... Okay, this equipment scales based on the power rank of the current class, and like gear crafting recipe will not give stats which the class cannot use. So it's going to be dependent on the stat that you do have. All right. So no energy regen on non-energy classes, for example. Crystal level 5 can be rarely awarded by opening... Oh, so this is how you obtain crystal level 5 on Gear Crafter's Vault. So you need to be more than 45,000 power rank, and you need to open Gear Crafter's Vault in order for you to obtain or have a chance of obtaining crystal level 5. That's how it's obtained. A Gear Crafter's Vault key will guarantee a rare lucky Interesting. You should yeah, for the most part. I will probably say if you want a higher chance of getting C5. I don't know if... I don't know. But I would probably say yeah. So crystal level 5 seems to be like the end game equipment. Like if you want crystal 5, you need to be at the end game. It is not something that is like crystal 4. Crystal 4 is going to be, you know, the gear that you will use for the most part until you do reach the end game. Vault Magnet Potion sold in the Morse tab on the story will just increase the chances of gear vault, so this kind of going to be kind of a win. And very rarely, oh, I don't like it when they just mention like this. Very rarely tradable unlockers for I don't like it when they just put in the patch note very rarely, because it means that it's going to be pretty much unattainable for the most part. Tradable unlockers for the new gear crafting theme collectors can be found within the gear crafters vault. So there's going to be collection or collectible items as well. Maybe mastery related items that can just draw from the gear crafters vault. And yeah, that's gear crafters. And outside of that, there's going to be the additional updates and the new style. I'll go with the new styles at the end. Crystal, like, okay. Additional updates. Crystal weapons can no longer be crafted in the Sunseeker's Crystal Forge. So the forge that you do see in the spawn on your top side, it will no longer drop crystal weapon, which makes sense considering that, you know, you craft crystal gear right here. So yeah, it makes sense. Low tier equipment now collects for slightly more flux. I need to double check on that one. So it seems you can the flux making method might be a little bit better. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe we need to double check how much flux you actually get. The forge can no longer be used to upgrade some tiers of equipment into a higher tier. So what the hell is the forge going to be there for anyways? Viridium, nitroglitter, iridium, and ember slag ore can now sometimes spawn inside the miner's trove. So the boxes that you do get when you destroy like Chapestone and whatever, the one that dropped Dixley, now it's going to have nitro, viridium, iridium, and ember slag ore, which is good because that's what the miner's trove is supposed to be at. That's going to be something that I might consider saving up myself, because you get a lot of them, especially on Tuesdays. Faces, hats, and weapon can be found in Radiant Plus 2 or Stellar 2+ tiers. What does that even mean? Let me read this again. Faces, hats, and weapon can be found in Radiant 2 Plus and Stellar 2 Plus tiers. So it's going to probably be related to something like this. Right? So something like this. Hold on, hold the left door. Now my brain is clicking in certain areas. God damn, what is wrong with me? So there is Radiant 1 through 5 and Stellars 1 through 5 as well. So similar to shadow items, there is Radiant, Shadows and Radiance at least higher tier. So Radiant 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Yeah, that's what it says right here. So now you can find Radiant 2, 3, 4, and 5, and Stellar 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's interesting. There's going to be a flash seller in the Morse tab in the store, so essentially something that is going to sell the flask, so a new NPC, whatever. And some merchants from the hub have found their way into market fixtures in club, so this version will appear in fixture or upgrade. Oh, okay, so interesting. So market fixture is going to have, essentially it is going to be like these NPCs that you do see right like all over the area. So there's going to be a fixture that is going to have them. Fix an issue that could cause iguana enemies from freezing during idle animation. Did they fix the stupid thing that causes iguana to stretch across the map that will literally just block your screen and makes everything so annoying? Hopefully so. And the last thing is going to be titles that track metrics should now update in real time for other players. Now, there's going to be a couple of new styles. Anyways, a bunch of new styles, which it means that there's going to be a bunch of new costumes, because every single new style is going to be a costume. There is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So one for each class. There is one costume for each class. So 18 costume, 18 classes. All of them can be crafted in the Chaotic Combinator right about here. So wherever you craft all of the same costume, that's where you can craft all of the new ones. Now, all of them spawn, yeah, all of them seems to be like spawning all the way down here, so you don't have to go, oh, where is he? No, I think all of them are right here. So it's going to start from the Twilight Templar, so from here to here. So all of these costumes. So from the Twilight Templar from the night all the way to the Jacolarian from the Solarian. 10 Phoenix mode. Oh my god, thank god I saved us some Phoenix mode. I do have like 14 Phoenix modes, but why? Oh god. Crystal, Lunarian, Ancient Gear. What? Why? I guess, sure. Sentience Shard, which might be quite annoying for some people. The Mighty Soul Tangle. Ay, this is going to hurt for people. It's going to hurt for people who are still doing martial arts. Ay. So save out the Mighty Soul Tangle. I believe you get them from very specific bosses like Leviathans, specific delve bosses, and whatnot. So, oh, people are going to hate this costume. Oh, people are going to hate this costume. That's it. And for this class, it is the Lunar Lizard. So Lunar Lizard are going to be punching the air. That's what it feels like. Lunar Lizard punching the air right now because it's 3 Starfire fragments. So if you don't have this dragon, it's going to suck ass. Same with Chloromancer, 50 Moonlight Balls. So it's not difficult, but people are going to be grinding those. More Sentient Shard, more Geode resources, and this one's easy. And the 10 Phoenix modes again. Solarian players are going to be punching the air. Now, question. I don't think you can get them from any of those. I cannot craft any of the new costumes, unfortunately. I'm a poor bastardo. All of this seems to be like pretty easy to obtain. Oh yeah, I just checked this. I didn't check these. I just skipped directly to this one. Like, what is wrong with me? So the Knight Templar is pretty easy. Shadow Shard, Radiant Shards, Flux, Golden Souls. It's not that bad. Moonlight Temple is going to be pretty annoying because it's related to gardening. So, water. Why? Okay. What? That is so random. Oh boy. Shadowhunter also punching the air. Shadowhunter players also punching the air because it is 3 more Starfire frags. The thing is, I look collect all of those Starfire frags like so... Like, I get them so often and I look collect all of them. Now I need to start saving them once again. God damn it. I need to get at least this. More Golden Souls again. More Sentient Shard and more of the stuff. Okay, more of the... More of these. Bard, I believe Bard is this one, right? Bard is super easy to obtain. Dino Tamer is related to Luminopolis. It has this type of costume. It doesn't seem to be looking really good. It's like, yeah, it's the Resistor costume. Resistor costume look always kind of eh. But yeah, it seems to be that seems to be the case. Now, let me go back here. So in order for me to actually just upgrade this, I need block elements and the stupid thing. You know what? I'm going to keep crafting bows. So I'm going to be getting a lot of block elements. Yeah. So it resets daily? Yeah, this resets daily, so not that big of a deal. You're going to get a lot of them anyways. Let me craft more than one at a time. God damn it, why this system sucks so much? Alright. Back to 50. Oh god, this literally takes forever. Oh no, this takes forever. Better put this on a goddamn club that can just craft everything really fast, because holy, is this slow as hell. Oh, I got Gear Crafter's Vault. Got some Gear Crafter's Vault. Yeah, it's just... And I canceled out. Okay. Oh god, and they take inventory space like regular equipment. And I have way too many with this. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, you can get block elements, so once again, it seems to be... That is a lot of blocks, though. Hold on, I'm now tempted. Hold on. That's 50 flux on legendary. That's 50 flux on legendary. Let me go U11. I'm going to double check that. That seems to be a lot. That seems to be way too much. Oh god, I forgot that I'm so weak in U11. Yeah. Okay, what is my equipment? What is my everything? Why do I have so many dragon eggs? What am I doing? Oh my goodness. What am I doing? I'm throwing. That's what it is. Oh yeah, I remember. I think I opened so many of those greater dragon catchers just to start crafting the dragon. Oh yeah, this is the gear crafter's vault. So, oh, at least thank God they drop on every single box after over 11. But oh no. At least 5 nitro. Minus Trove, that's not bad either. This is the issue that we have with Trove. I am blaming this like on Trove. What the hell? I'm blaming this. This is still an issue on Trove, by the way. No matter what, is going to be related to the inventory spaces that we do have. They just keep adding more and more stuff that requires inventory spaces. Oh, whatever. I'm going to be doing dungeons. And people are doing dungeons. Okay. Even though my damage is going to be complete ass. Because I do believe I do have very, very low amount of light. Not only I don't have a bunch of Geomastery, I think I'm still rocking a 2-star. A 2-star. I think my knight has the... It does not. I'm a dirty liar. It's in my bard. Yeah, it does have my Berserk Battler, so at least I can just use that. This is my higher damage gem, so I will be using Berserk Battler. Swap. Go. Give me this. Oh my god. You, get the hell out of here. You, also, get the hell out of here. Remember, I was doing this stupid thing with martial arts and testing everything out, and it just does not work. I don't care if there's a button to delete them quicker. I am going to delete them. I don't care. Whatever. Alright. Right. Let me quit this whole sub as well. Because my damage is complete ass wipes. . Alright, so let me just kill a world boss. Let's see how much it actually takes me. It's not that bad. I can actually kill. Oh, that people are already opening Troves of Wonder. It's not a test server one. If people are not opening Troves of Wonder. Why is there so many world bosses? Alright. Oh, and I got a stellar. Nice, excellent. So I can actually just check the proper prices. Alright. Alright. So 40 flux on legendaries? Let me lower the volume right here. Sorry about that. 40 flux on legendary. 40. I think right now live is 5. This is 40. This is more than what? That is so what? Why is legendary a more common equipment? Like you get more? Why do you get more from legendary than shadow ones? When he's supposed to be what? 4 tiers below? Legendary is 5 flux. By the way. It's not 25, it's 5. 25 I believe is resplendent. Is it resplendent? I don't remember, but legendary I know is 5. Because I hate it with a bloody passion. Right, sure. So Shadow seems to be the same amount. 600 for Shadow 4, 75 for Shadow 2. So 250 is going to be for Shadow 3. And 1,000 for... and 25 for Stellars. Crystal drop block fragments, though, as well. So you're going to get an insane amount of block fragments all over the place. Why? Wait, hold on. Why is Legendary the one that actually grants a lot of flux? Is it related to the gear crafter? So the higher in your gear crafter, the more that you're going to get out of them? Kind of radiant now. So it's 1200. Should be 1200. Yeah, 1200. Let me double check. Let me just go back to the hub. Because it's super weird. The fact that legendary equipment is dropping more than Shadow ones. I need to double check all of those things. I need 22. I didn't complete any dungeon, so I should have completed at least a dungeon to get Gearcrafter's Vault. But whatever. I'm going to double check that one because it's super weird. The fact that the legendary is the only one that actually is granting more flux. Oh yeah, since it's a new profession, you should be able to get 75 mastery points per profession increase. Yeah, 25 flux on epic. That's so weird. Anyways, this will be pretty easy thus far. So it seems to be now I need to just start grinding like portals so I can get a lot of block fragments. So I think I'm just going to be grinding some U11 for now. You can get bonuses for credit. So yeah, essentially, you can get credit, but it. Let me open some of these. Why are people opening Troves of Wonder? I hate that so much. Whatever, I'm not gonna. 40 KPR, yes, on a test server account that I had to grind completely from scratch. Ay, and it's so laggy today. One, two, three boxes. It seems to be okay. I got 2. We're in here for a long ass grinding session. That's all I'm gonna say. We're in for a long grinding session today. Oh yeah. Wednesdays only? Wait. You get more gear drops, more or less, like more drop chances on gem days? Because I didn't read anything related to gem days as far as I know. Oh my Jesus. Yes, essentially, Vlad. Yeah, they're going to be. This update is going to be for people who love dungeon grinding. So this is my kind of update. Let's just say that. To me, this is just my kind of update because that's what I'm doing for the most part. Oh my Jesus Christ, man. Can you hit any shout? God damn it. Oh yeah, I do have Stellar only. Hold on. Thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. I forgot the... Yeah. You... Trove. I forgot that I still have a Stellar only because, you know, Mario Queen. You know what? Is there... Okay, what is the button to delete everything really quickly? Thank you everyone for the follows. What is the button? Is it X? It's not X. It's not you. What the hell? You just click and drag it the hell out of here. I don't care about any of you. Die. Hooray, boxes. Die. Die. Middle mouse click. Oh, why is it that button? Is it really middle mouse click? Oh boy, why is it that button? Eh. Why is this My middle mouse click is so bad. Oh yeah, this stupid thing. I don't even want to see you. I don't even want to see you too. I don't care about you. Lucky Clovers, Masters Anglers Fishing. I will not be doing anything fishing related. I'm not going to be doing Castle Catastra. I don't care about chocolate sponges. They're easy to craft anyways. Cell assembly is, you can just buy it. I could look like I have the things. I don't care. What is one? Whatever. The circling pit. Good die in a fire. Confetti, why do I have you? Crystalline mana fragment, you can get them really easily. Delve Shadow Key, why do I have one? Okay. Le boot. I don't care about sample books, to be honest. Golden Chaos Chest, give me something. Mastery item, wow, yeah, new item. Why do I have 5 of you? Why do I have 1 of you? And 5 of you? Gimme. Already collected. Die. Oh boy, a 3-day patron pass. I got 2. Oh boy, 3-day patron passes. Oh yes, I am going to definitely use them and to be not completely happy because they don't work. Don't care about them. Golden Dragon Eggs. Did I get them? Then die. Jurassic recipe, die. Alright, anyways. I think that's enough. Oh yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, I was going to... miscellaneous. Legendary. The only one that I'll grab anyways. Oh boy, my equipment is just going to go real fast, real quick. I'm going to be completing like 2 dungeons and get everything just immediate. I don't need any of the banner poles, so I might... Yep, this is going to be Trove. That is just going to be Trove in a nutshell. So expect this kind of lag when the update comes out. I'm not expecting... Well, this is going to come out on PC first, definitely. Console, we had to wait until summer, so... We do have plenty of stuff to wait for console. And whatever, I'm just going to ignore this. Kill the wrong enemy. I didn't even complete this dungeon. I just went right past it. Stop opening Trouble Wonder. Ah! Why is it so... God damn. But yeah, once again, Bronzy Shulk, thank you for the raid. It's greatly appreciated. Sorry about the struggle and me just being a herpiter. I just woke up. I literally just woke up and turned on the stream because I got tagged on Discord and I just read it for a little bit. I'm like on the page, huh? New update? Okay. Let me just turn on the test table and turn on my PC. This is completely tired. That was just me. So I'm so scatterbrained right now. All right. So this one is 60. So Relic is 60. Resplendent is 100 and... Wait. Hold on. Wait, so you get more flux for more stars. I didn't realize that one. You can tell I'm scatterbrained. It's 60 normally, 1 star is 75, then 3 stars 105. Which if I do recall correctly, do you even get more stars on... Yeah, you do get more stars, but I don't think you get more flux. 105, that's crazy. It's 105. That's more than Shadow 2's. This is also more than Shadow 2's. That's the crazier part. We're going to just... I don't care about this. I don't care about you. I don't care about any of you. Oh god, ads are going to be playing in around a minute. I do have the Bam Vanquisher. On Gear Vault, let me open up some of these to see if I get mold fit. Mold. Hey, hele. I got a rare drop. I got a crystal. Okay. I just got a 2-star C4 with 1 pro. With jump. Hey? Wait, hold. Ads are going to start right about now. Time out. Jump as essentially second stat, quote unquote, and health regen. Cool. Neat. Excellent. Holy Jesus. Look at the amount of crystalline cores. Since it's a 2-star crystal 4, you're going to get this amount of crystalline cores now. That's kind of crazy. Is it? What the hell? So ads are going to end in around a minute, by the way. Just letting everyone know, but... the people that are going to be... you know... missing something to do. The chat is just all over the place. Normally the chat is usually not this live. Lively. So let me just put the chat box just below the display capture or something. Or something like around here, whatever. You'll have to go all the way over here. Just on top of me writing down face or whatever. Because it's taking like a bunch of on the screen. Anyways. So ads are over. So once again, for those who came from the Shadow Realm or going to be right there. Crystal level 4, I got them from one of the gear box vault. As this is a 2-star, I'm getting 90 crystalline cores, which is kind of nice. It has jump, a second stat, which is weird as hell. Anyways, get the hell out of here. That is so interesting. Ay. Now I'm tempted to just check Uber 10 for two reasons. Number one, because it's probably going to be less laggy, but I can just wait it out. Just going to focus on completing a bunch of dungeon while we. Okay. Let me do something real quick. Hold on. Let me put in the BR. No, actually, no. Hold on. that's the wrong one. Let me just get rid of these because I forgot that I disabled. All right, good. There we go. All right. There we go. Now it's game capture instead of display capture. Now, I wanted to make that sure so the it's much better for me, particularly much easier for me to control or whatnot. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I wanted to do the display, like the game capture, because it doesn't work for my Xbox app anymore for some goddamn reason. It's so annoying. So you also get them from world bosses, not only dungeon chests from the Gears vault. So it's not only. Come on, you can die any day. There we go. Thank you. Okay, you can also do. Okay, there. All right, there you go. So it is world bosses, dungeon chests. So just like gem boxes. So just like gem boxes, gear, and all of that is going to be. That's how you're also going to get gear crafter. So don't forget about world bosses as always. If you see them, delete them. Alright. I will probably be going into the loot collector like very frequently for obvious reason. Grabbing every single bit of equipment that I can possibly imagine. It might not take a whole well, it might take a little longer because look at this lag. Perfectly good connection. Super accurate Trove experience, let's just say that. There we go. You can spawn any day now. Okay, there you go. Look at you, Trove, working. Half as intended. Awesome. And I'm sweating like a mother fifer. So very soon I will be turning my AC. So yeah. And the problem, for those who are new, and the problem with me turning the air conditioner is that my air conditioner is super unhinged and super loud. So you will start hearing like background noise every single time that I do speak. It's not too loud, but it is there. And I can see some people just getting bothered by it, but hey, it's either that or me just burning like an idiot after like 20 minutes because it's like 85 plus degrees. It's a world boss. What am I doing? No, it's not a world boss. It's just a bunch of minions. So I usually just keep my AC just turned off for that reason. Because I know it can be quite annoying. Or some people might be bothered by the background noise, but at the same time, being like 85 degrees, 85 to 90 degrees constantly is not fun. Anyways, I should be very close. Well, not really, honestly. But I should be very close at least to Karma Bar, or I should be... I think it's also 70 boxes, so this should be like very easy to obtain. So I should be able to get myself another gear drop. Right. So this was a pure... Is this always C4 or something? What the hell? Hold on. Is this always like C4? Or is it because I'm 40,000 power rank and I'm... Whatever. Oh no. So I know that the 45 is for C5s, but... you can register now. But I'm getting also C4. Like constantly. Like my 2 rare drops have been C4s from those boxes. Like my question is, since I'm over 40,000 power rank, are all of my gear vaults going to be C4? That's what I'm trying to say. I know it's like 45,000 is C5. If that's the case, that's kind of crazy because that's a lot of cores. That is a lot of cores if that's the case. Maybe I'm just getting lucky. It's still too early to just call it definitive. But it's still kind of crazy. And this again 90 cores per 70 boxes, and for a chance of actually getting even more because you can get the non-karma. But 90 cores on 70 boxes that you do get 1 to 3 boxes per dungeon. It's kind of wild, not gonna lie. If that's the case. Now the 5,000 for the Cosmic Primordial... If that's the case, the Cosmic Primordial Dragon is still kind of lame, because 600 rank with 3 Diamond Dragon is for those who don't have them, there's OGG. At least the 5,000 will be remedied. But it all depends. It all depends on draw chances, or it all depends if you're over 40,000 power rank, or if you're opening in over 11, or whatever it might be. Also, another thing is crystal. Not crystal. Stellar. That was what that thing that I was about to ask. Stellar level 4. Yeah, I was going to ask, like, am I going to end up getting like a Radiant 1 through 5 or a Stellar 1 through 5? Because I know they're in the patch notes. And I just saw that. Stellar 4. Now, the question is, how much flux do they even grant? If you know, don't spoil it. I want to be surprised. Shut up. Shut up. Get your hands away from the keyboard. If you know, hush. I swear, Vlad, if it is actually 5k, I'm kicking your ass. But I don't know. I'm very curious. Because if that's the case, that means how crazy are we going to end up getting flux farming? If they cost like a lot more flux. I got a really late ass spawn. What the hell? Hold on. Yeah, just get a late spawn or something. Oh my god. Because I know spawns is like there. Like bosses spawn here, up top, or like over there. And down. And these two corners and down. I'm blind probably. Could be also a late spawn because I'm lagging as well. Yeah, this is a late spawn. That sucks. When servers are lagging, you can also get late spawns, and that can cause bosses to literally not spawn like at all. Anyways, let me just go into the good old-fashioned loot collector and see what we have right now. 3250. So 750 more than a regular stellar. That's not that big of a difference, but it's a difference. That's 750 more for a stellar 4 with no stars, because from the looks of it, stars now actually give more flux, but that is only on lower equipment. That's the thing that I'm just most interested in now. The higher the rank, I want to get to higher rank to see if this actually affects shadow items. But the patch notes specifically says low tier equipment that actually grants more, like more flux. I don't know. Had to double check. Yeah, this will definitely add up. Considering how common stellars are, if you do have high magic find, it's going to be like stellar 2, stellar 4, stellar 2, stellar 1, and just going up, and all of a sudden you increase your profit like 20% or something ridiculous. Or 10 to, yeah, like around 10 to 20% more in profits sometimes. It's going to be crazy. Alright. I'm going to grab the 26. I got a temper block element. I just saw that. I just got a temper block element. Alright. So let's see if I got any higher tier. No, Shadow 1s, it still seems to be a lot less than Resplendent for some reason. What? What? Did I... Hold on. It just... So yeah, this is just Gearcrafter's Vault. Gearcrafter's Vault. We're saying one Gearcrafter's Vault each time you open one. Are people opening Paragon Pinatas? Oh my god. Why? No! Oh, so help me. Oh, so help me. These are just going to be something that people might not. The good thing is, like, you only need 8, but also, goddamn, look at the amount of stupid thing that you need. I believe you can also get them from Gearcrafter's Vault, but very, very rarely. Like, the Vault Key. I wouldn't be surprised. Hold on. I wouldn't be surprised if it's going to be for days just to guarantee yourself rare drops. So it's going to be like the golden gem keys, essentially. So this is essentially the golden gem key equivalent of for these boxes, right? So the keys are going to be used for these mainly, or not. Maybe I just got jabat in man. Wait, before... Why does it say sometimes a key? Like I go over here and sometimes it will just change into the key. And then it will change back into... Maybe it's just for the progression, just to get the nodes over here. Anyways. No matter, it doesn't require a whole lot anyways. But it's right there. Nonetheless. Why am I here? Why am I literally across the map? Oh yeah, the Club Pinata as well. Yeah, they do draw shadow items. A whole lot. Yeah, Club Pinatas on me. I think I do have plenty of them. Because I think they gave me a lot of those pins. Or maybe I'm lying. I'm a dirty... I do have Paragon pins, but those don't grant... Ignore those golden eggs. It has so many junk. Yeah, I do have some of them. I do have 40,000 of them. And I know I have plenty. Yep, and the new Lunar Lancer custom too. Wait, is it 5 or is it 3? I don't know. Either way, it requires Starfire frags. Anyways, let's see. No, unfortunately. I see the shadow. Okay, so shadow, yeah. Yeah. I need to start getting them once again. I mean, I do get them so frequently. But I need to get them once again. It's not that big a deal. I got until summer for me to actually just grab the Chaos Crafter. Alright. I want to check U10 real quick. First of all, because I want to avoid the amount of lag. Secondly, okay, never mind, it's still laggy. Secondly, I want to get some of these much easier. Because my focus right now is the profession, which I forgot to actually just keep increasing it. But oh well. I went to the hub to increase my profession, and I forgot to do that. Yeah, GG. I only did it for a little bit and I forgot. Yeah. I'm a dirty ass shadow hunter. Are you? Wait, hold on. I'm a dirty ass shadow hunter. Ooh. That's so dumb. Mods, by the way. Alright. Feels a little bit better than that U11 world, but still kinda laggy in it here and there, but that's just to be expected. It's so sad. I will not be able to do U8 grinding because the gear vault will guarantee drop after U9. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like U10 is difficult or U11 is difficult. I do U11 nonetheless. Ah, my eye is so itchy. Yeah, U11 going to be the way to go. So 45,000 power rank is just going to... Because I'm curious to see the amount of stuff required to upgrade Crystal 5. I didn't even open the Dark Heart. Ay, ay, ay. My man is throwing. Endgame player hashtag right here. Being completely smart about any of these. Alright. I need to just keep track on going into the loot collector over and over and over again. See if I can actually just get some other gears like Radiant Plus, like Radiant 2 to 5. Because I got a Stellar 4. I did not get a Stellar 5. Stellar 5 I would assume is 3500 flux. If we're going base 250 per level, because Stellar 4 is 750 higher than Stellar 1, essentially. I would assume that Stellar 5 is 3500. There we go, full inventory already. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. Do I have any ports? I don't think I even have any origin portal potions. Why the hell do I have a double XP potion? I don't. God damn it. But I do have a... I do have one of the karma bar. Again, I will open to see if I can actually just get a C4. I literally had no portal potions. What is wrong with me? Alright. Okay. Let me double check. Shadows are still there. So I got a Radiant 2, which is 1400, so that's 200 more than Radiant 1. Alright. You. Let's see. I'm just going to leave it like there. C4. Again. 2-star. Again. That's the third one. Is this even stronger than what I have? It is. I don't have a max out C3. What is wrong with me? And this one is an attack speed one. Attack speed stability. Okay. What the hell? Alright. I keep forgetting that the stupid second stat is so busted and broken. What the hell? But yes. It's stability on second stat. Thumbs up. Let me go into a cornerstone. Hopefully I go into this world and it's not as laggy as the hub. And I do have the forge right here, so I am good on that aspect. Chaos Forge. Do I have tentacles by any chance? I got 2000, so I'm good. Cool. Enchanted Forge. Oh yeah, by the way, yes, these are tradable. No, never mind, they are not tradable. I lied. I just read. They cannot be traded, but it's pretty weird because I got this message like, are these tradable? No, they're not tradable. I'm a dirty liar. Attack speed, movement speed, stability. This is just wrong. This just looks wrong. It really just looks like no. This is by far better than everything that I do have. Let me just re-roll it. There we go. Okay. Let's go. I do have C4. I can get. Oh my god, my C4 face has health regen. Oh boy. I didn't even realize that. I mean, I can re-roll it because it's second stat re-roll. I said. You know what? We don't talk about that. I totally just said, I have, I do have the gear force, so I can do the gear thing, and I forgot to do it again. gear crafting advanced headpiece. So this is just going to be whatever. Go to the hub anyways. Woohoo! Because I need to get more molds. Whatever. Oh, this is going to be so annoying. Please give us the option to buy at least more than 10 at a time or something. Please and thank you. Cancel. Hold on. 78, so that would be 22. All right. Now next up it is for this in particular. So how much do I need? So it's 75 per Ace Infinium is more flux. So cool. Moving on. Still double check if there is any difference. Still can't believe Light Shadow are so. The Shadow ones are so cheap, but something like Resplendent 2-star is like. Where is Crystal 5? You can just essentially craft them either right here. We'll have a chance of actually getting a Crystal 5 by crafting it right here, or by opening vaults. This Gear Crafter's Vault, which you get them from completing dungeons. Like, they're very common that you can get so many of them. And if you're over 45,000 power rank, then you will have a chance of actually getting a Crystal 5. Now, anyways. 11. Oh, so Shadow 3s. At least you get a pretty decent amount of chunk by doing this, because I do believe it's always Shadow 3 plus? Or is it always Shadow 3 1 star? I don't remember how much exactly it is. I forgot the patch notes. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go back. But it also says that there is a shadow caps locks, by the way. What was the message? Hold on. Sorry. That's just the auto mod on caps. So the new Tomb Raider costume, I'm going to die. The Tomb Raider costume, I don't have the materials. I don't have all of the mats to actually get it. Unfortunately, this is not my Xbox account, so I don't have materials to get everything. So big F. I don't think I got any material for any of them, because the thing is, I'm very curious to see what is the night costume. And I need shadow shards, and I don't have any shadow shards. then get them. Yes. A brand new update. A brand new update that requires you to grind regular dungeon in over 11. Yeah, just go ahead and just grind shadow shards. No. Might do that off stream, but not now. Just go over here. But yeah, I'm not gonna sit down and just start doing dells. No, not when the new update is here. Not now. I gotta go and start doing the... I am so bad. My aim is like where? I thought someone completed it. Alright, someone did complete that dungeon. Or someone activated and just ran away. Why? Why you do this to me? Again, I'm still curious to see how much do you get from Stellar 5. Which I'm pretty sure is 3,500. But again, just to reiterate that you can technically still also get Crystal 5 by grinding normally. It says, like very specifically says in the Crystal 5 category that you can get it the same way that you get Crystal level 4, but on a much like slower pace and rare pace. So that might still be a possibility, who knows? Certain Crystal level 4s aren't the most uncommon thing. Who knows? We might get lucky and get a drop. Oh, it's got a Luster's gem box. Yay! Am I getting just random as? Oh yeah, Miner's Trove from the Gears Vault. So I forgot that the Gears Vault also draw Miner's Trove, and the Miner's Trove is just more ore resource. So you can technically just start getting like the ore resources without having to use the tome. And granted, it's not a whole lot, but at least it's something. That's interesting. Very interesting. And now that since they drop Nitro as well, very interesting. The fact that I'm killing one-shots like this type of enemies with like 8,000 light and one-shotting monster. Shadow Seekers make no sense. Actually, the Nitro is not a whole lot. It's just very, very little. But you get some here every now and then. A very small amount. Alright, let me double check. Did I got a Radiant 1. Shadow 5 is still the same. Would make sense. The Shadow Crystal 2s. They dropped 16 instead of 15 like Crystal 1s. Crystal 1s are 15. Crystal 1s are going to be useful. But they're still locked. Auto lock. Please. Please, this is the perfect opportunity to tell like something like the devs to auto unlock crystal gear so that the loot collector process is a lot easier. Because having to look like doing this often, considering that we will be going into the loot collector more often, this will be great. This will be like the perfect opportunity. Is related to the update. It would be perfect. Having like crystal ones auto unlock. Or an option to auto unlock like crystal ones. Let me open out some of these, see if I can get. Oh yeah, these boxes also drop nitro. I also noticed like you can get a couple of nitro, a couple of the resources. Excuse me. From these, to get another one. I got one, one nitro. I'm getting constantly C4s. Like all the time. C4 2 stars. With at least 1 to 2 pearls. I don't know if this rare drop is related to power rank. So next up, after this one, I am going to be opening up with a lower power rank character to see if that's the case. Let's see. Next up, like when I open up boxes, like those boxes, I will open up with my Bard, which is sub 40k, to see if I can actually just obtain something like Crystal 3 is, if it is power rank dependent, because that is, how much is it, like 4, 5 rare drops, and all of them have been C4 2 stars. That is just too weird to be a coincidence at this point. You can yeah, C4 2 star. Were you over 40? Like, are you over 40,000 power rank by any chance? Like between 40 and 45. You're 33, so I'm gonna open them with a even lower character. Because if it is always Crystal Force, then what the hell? That is kind of crazy. I am hitting the boss. I know I am hitting the boss. There we go. Ay, Shadow Hunter. Ay, ay, ay. Because that is super weird. That is super weird and strange. That is always a 2-star crystal level 4. Good. I'm just gonna say, having 8,000 light in Uber 11. Why the hell am I expecting that Alex is right here? First go. I will open them with a lower. Okay. With a much lower power rank character. Yeah, that's actually really weird. Now that you mentioned that, why does it have to draw on gem day? Like, to me, it doesn't really matter too much, but also gem day. They usually just drop on either Tuesdays or Fridays. It's kind of is not too common to see them on Wednesday. They do drop in some cases, but it's always either Tuesdays or Fridays, specifically Fridays, like weekends. So, ay ay ay. I mean, to be fair, you pretty much get the gist of it of this update. It's not like too complicated, which is a good thing. It's a good thing that this is not an. This is definitely a good thing because it works on everything that the game already has. It's not martial arts. It's not mysticism. That it is. That it feels completely separated. This feels like it works with the game, and I'm lagging. God damn it. This feels like it works with the game currently, what we have. Feels like it works particularly. Yep, essentially, that's just a Trove in a nutshell. It's just Trove in a nutshell. And don't know. I don't know how much the light increase is going to be on C5. Like, well, I don't know personally. I'm pretty sure some people already have C5. I would probably say it's around the. If I had to guess, it could be like the same amount of difference from C4, C3 to C4. If I had to guess. Where the. I see that blood. I see that. My boy Curious. 1846 in stock light. So, yeah. That's actually also very interesting. Yeah, ships gonna go crazy. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the base crystal, like I'm pretty sure it follows the same rule as crystal 2, well, crystal 1 to crystal 2, 2 and 3, 3 and 4, where the base maximum light is the same as the maximum light from the previous level. So I'm pretty sure the base is going to be 1690 on weapon, 845 on hat and face. I'm pretty sure that's the base. If it follows the same rule, which I'm pretty sure it will. So I think it's going to be 1690 at base. And just gradually increase to around maybe I would probably say roughly 300 to 400 extra light at max. And I'm full. God damn it. So 2080. Yeah. 390 light. 390 light. That's what it seems like. 390. Stellar 1. This is interesting. Look at this. Stellar 1, Radiant level 2, it goes below Stellar 1. And Radiant 4 is 1800. That's a lot. That's a pretty big increase from 1200. That's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. Not gonna lie. Give me one of these. Please. This would go crazy now. This would go crazy now. Just having auto unlock on these. Yeah, probably. Again, let me open up with 4000 power rank. Let me go into a low portal. Yeah, it will definitely suck like a lot if it doesn't get auto unlocked, because we will be going into the loot collector more often, because we will be grabbing more on the lower tier of gear. Well, you would want to go and grab lower tier of gear. 3 miners trove, that's kind of crazy though. I need like 2 boxes. Alright. I'm back again. God damn it. I thought that I had enough for karma. I did not. But yeah. Yeah, we don't have the bamboo dragon. That's just so sad. At least give us the stupid dragon. Jeez. I wouldn't be surprised if they drop the bamboo dragon alongside St. Q's like next week. And be like, oh yes, you have to double grind now. Hoo-hoo! Have fun with the dragon and the new event. I have credits just saved up for the dragon, so who cares? Thank God they dropped this test server a week before the event. They didn't drop it alongside the event. Imagine like having to deal with this and then the new event. Oh my god. Or the Thank You Slick event. Oh my god. Let me just get tentacles. I'm not gonna do like... So, hitting a karma bar will drop a gear up to Crystal 4, but to get Crystal 5, you need to be 45,000 power rank or above. This will take you like 3 months. Yeah, well, this feels more like a bigger update than a small update, because this is technically a small update. This is still technically the first small update of the year, which came like a month late, but I mean, it's looking good thus far. It's looking pretty darn promising, because this is regarding progression. And we all know progression is always good. and it works perfectly with everything that is on the game as a whole. Now, let me open up some boxes and just get Karma Bar without messing it up. Now on the lower portal, where the hell are you? I got a Stellar 3 gun on a lower power rank character. Now, I'm going to open up until I get Karma Bar on this character once again to see if I can get a Crystal 4. If I do get a Crystal 4, I say if I can get it. Out of non-karma. No, I don't. This moment, it would have been nice if we could just get the keys. So I can actually just do the testing right there if that's the case, but nope. F. 3,000 flux for a Stellar 3. So I'm just gonna go back and start grinding more boxes. Actually, let me just go into a lower portal instead of just going to Uber 11. I want to complete dungeons much faster and just get the boxes. I want to start getting those boxes because I want to test everything out. Oh, we're on ads, so ads are going to be playing very soon, so stay tuned on that one. Ads will be playing very soon. Oh yeah. Cores are probably going to end up being used for the same thing, maybe just upgrading. I don't know. Do you still use, like, I still haven't checked, do you still use core for like C4s and whatever? They're still laggy as hell. What else do we expect or whatever? So ads are playing currently right now, which is a thing. Yep. So they will end in around a minute. Of course. In the meantime, this is how I was feeling yesterday. That kind of lag, it was just so bad. Dude, because I was doing some flux farming. So just focusing 100% on flux. To see which of the two, like going for, like, you know that I was lurking on your stream, like Vlad. And it got me the idea on what would be the difference between just going strictly for dungeon and strictly for range enemies and whatnot. I still need to double check all of those things. Because I've been doing some different testing. As well. Like I did a 21,000 magic find test to see how much difference it is. It's not that much of a difference, by the way, spoiler alert. It is a difference, but not that much. Not worth going for. But yeah, so I was going just pure flux farming, and I was on this route, by the way. I haven't pulled a Crystal 5. I'm doing like currently some testing with the new gear vault. Because they might be power rank dependent on which gear you're going to be getting. Again, I wish we had like the keys available, or being able to actually just get the rare keys so I can actually just do the proper testing and see if it is the case, but no. But anyways, I was in just this ridiculously fast pace, but I crashed. And then it started lagging. Like the first hour, it was just a laggy mess. It was like the game was like not working, like at all. shots were not registering. Nothing was just registering. It was just one of the worst Trove experiences in a while. So I went like just casual, got like, I believe I got like 1.1, something like that, 1.1 mil. And then I just decided, you know what? Let me just wait until a little bit. And then I went back again. The connection felt good. World generation just was good, because that was another thing. The first hour I was getting like no world generation, chunk errors like left and right. And I was in this good pace. I believe I had like 115k flux in like half an hour or something ridiculous like that. And then my game crashed. And then when I came back, it was chunk error and lag phase again. I'm like, God damn you game. You are doing so well. Hashtag please auto loot collect crystals. Thank you. That could also be another thing. It could also be world power rank. It could be like world power rank dependent. Yeah. So I guess after this I will go into let's just say U6 or something like that, a random ass world like U6. And open it with this character, see if I can get either Crystal 4 or Crystal 1, 2, or 3, or something like that. It's a good thing that U9 feels good. Or maybe a lot more people are just disconnected because the game is just kind of rough. I'll just say that. I'm just going to be grabbing a lot of volts. Just enough for one karma bar once again. So that's roughly around 70 boxes. Can I just destroy the dungeon chest from over here? I'm not even going to grab the gear or whatever. Who cares? You were doing so well. I spoke too soon. Oh no. I indeed spoke too soon. Please. No. You were doing so well, Trove. Why? Alright. I should be very close to at least have close to a karma bar. And you get so many of them. Yeah, I already have well over a karma bar. You get so many of them. Like, you get 1, 2, 3 per dungeon chest. And world boss. On Uber 9 difficulty plus. Let me just go U6. Let's see if it is power rank, character power independent, world dependent, or if it is just pure coincidence, because this is crazy. Yeah, I know, right? When Crystal 5 wasn't going to be a thing. Let me just kill you. I got 3 gear crafters vault from world bosses over here. What the hell? Just crazy. First, I need to find a loot collector because I forgot to loot collect. You know how it is. There's one. Do Invader give vaults? Don't know. I Do they count as world bosses? Because in certain cases they do, in certain cases they don't. So I don't know. They could drop those. I don't know. A Stellar 4 bow. Nice. Can you like not? I, Let me just wait until it just gets an auto rare. It's crystal. What is it? Crystal 4. Crystal 4. I mean you 6. Crystal 4 2 stars. Let me just get a 10,000 power rank character. Crystal 2. So it's power rank dependent. So it's character power rank dependent. There you go, sub 30. Let's see if I can just get it. No, never mind. Need some further testing. But I've also noticed one thing. I got Gear Vault like here as consistently because this is U6. And I'm getting Gear Vault as consistently over here as I am in Topside U8. Like if I kill this one, I got 2. I got Blade Dungeon, I got 2. Because it really says that on the patch note, it says that in after U9 is when you start getting them guaranteed, but from the looks of it, it seems to drop like guaranteed U6. Like I'm getting consistently 2 of them. Maybe U9 is 3. Maybe it's a test server thing. I don't know at this point. I am completely befuddled. We need to write a bunch of things down. Okay, that dungeon generation is kind of what the hell. Go into the novice world. If it had world bosses, then yeah, I would go to U1. I believe that's the lowest portal that it says that it's supposed to drop. So U1. I go U1. Recipe dungeons. I don't think recipe dungeons. I got 1 gear vault. My boy's struggling. I got 1 from one of those. I don't know. Let me just Open these. Eh? I'm getting one. Like constantly. Yeah, like one constantly, like all the time. Like every single dungeon, it feels like I'm getting one. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. All right. How many boxes do I have? Give me a lusty box. Yay. I got 44, so that should be enough for karma, yeah? Yeah. Now let me open up with a sub 30,000. If it is the case, then it is a crystal 3. Yeah. It's a crystal 3. And I open up a new one. Or maybe it's power rank dependent. If you reach over 30,000, then maybe as the moment that you can get that tier of gear, that's probably the moment that you could that. Okay, that's interesting. So for example, if your highest portal is U10, then you're over, let's just say 15,000 power, and then maybe that's when you should be able to start getting that one. So if we're going based on power rank on each of the world, it is crystal 2, it should be is U9, so 10,000, 15,000 it should be crystal 3s, and 30,000 is when you start getting crystal 4, 45,000 is when you start getting C5s. And I'm pretty sure C5 is guaranteed after you are that power rank, if we're going based on the same route as we have right now. So if you're over 45, then C5 should pretty much be guaranteed from those boxes. That's what I'm seeing. So crystal 4s should start dropping 30,000 power rank or higher as a rare drop from these boxes. If we're going based on world power rank on the character, because that's how it is. Because Vlad got crystal 4s at 33. I was just shy of 30,000. I was still getting crystal 3s. So I'm pretty sure is depending on the world, like depending on the power rank of the world, then it is. Like pretty much what Vlad said a little bit earlier before. If the character can enter the world, they can start dropping that particular piece of gear. So if you are over 10,000 power rank, it means that you can enter U9, so it means that you can get C2s. If you're 15,000, you can enter U10, so you can get C3s. And so on and so forth. And C4 is just going to be after 30,000 power rank. and Crystal 5 is 45,000 powering. So if they ever decide to add U12 into the game, then it is probably going to be 45. Based on that assumption. That's interesting. That's an interesting way to put it. Let me look real quick. Real quick. Let's see. Did I get any Stellar 5 potential? No, Stellar 1. You. Some Crystal 4s and... Actually, no, hold on. Give me that Crystal 4. It's better than what I have. Alright. I'll answer that question in a bit. Hold on. The gear is always untradeable. Like, what the hell do you go like, oh yes, you're putting a pearl on this thing, it's just going to make it untradeable. Oh, it's already untradeable. Do I go? Yeah, I think I'm going AS. Okay. Right. The Utah is just going to be whole Leviathan. Oh, I killed the... It doesn't seem to count as a world boss, which I figured as much. Like invaders. They don't seem to count as world bosses. Let me go back to the hub then. So in order for you to actually just crystal level 5, again, you can type in !passion, just read it out if you want. But the way to obtain crystal level 5 is through these gear vaults. If you are over 45,000 power rank, and you get them from completing dungeon killing world bosses, so just like gem boxes. And the other way is to craft here in the Gear Crafter's Forge. And by crafting these pieces of equipment, you actually have a chance of getting a Crystal 5. So... yeah, those are... and you can also, I believe you can also get them as a drop as well, similar to Crystal 4, but on a lower drop rate. So Uber 11 Geotopside, Uber 11 Thunder Uplands, and Dells of Uber 10 difficulty. So I'm pretty sure that's how you obtain Crystal level 5. Either crafting it right here, the Gears Vault, the Gear Crafter's Vault, and drop just like C4 is gonna lower drop chances. I don't have any Crystal level 5s, but they seem to be roughly around the same differences as Crystal 4s to... well, yeah, Crystal 4 to Crystal 3, or Crystal 3 to Crystal 4s. It is roughly, I believe it's 390 light maximum differences on weapon and 145 on hat and face. So 390 times 2, so 780 light total, with I also believe it's like 90 power rank difference. I don't know, let me double check. So yeah, roughly around the same. It's roughly around 90 extra powering as well for equipment. So 270, so like around 300 extra powering, give or take, plus 700 light if we're talking like that, comparable to C4. So it's just the same thing as Crystal, from Crystal 3 to Crystal 4s, the difference. So that's the difference between Crystal 4 and 5. I'm pretty sure this is just preparing us for Uber 12. I wouldn't be surprised if this is preparing us for U12. So, this is going to also change a lot of the characters in how they're going to perform inside Uber 11. Like characters like Neon Ninja are just going to skyrocket once again as a top tier Dungeons V farmer. Because of this. Because we might start seeing consistent one-shotting with Shuriken once again. And I'm pretty sure it might start one-shotting 3 stars as well consistently. And what's the other thing? Like Bard. Bard is also going to start going crazy as well. I don't think it's just going to be that much more in terms of difference. I think the biggest difference is going to be light for C5s. So I think coefficient is just, it might just get increased by most like a mil to 2 mil. But definitely light. Light is just gonna go crazy. So characters like, let me start just forging stuff up. Getting 3 of these. I'm getting 4 of you. But yeah. I'm pretty, like, a lot of the characters that were like on the lower end, like the only thing holding them back was just the lower damage problems. They're going to start becoming way better. So Bard and Neon Ninja, to be more specifically, are going to be way better with C5s now. Like way better. Um Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follow. Thank you everyone who just stuck around and just watched all of these. Of course, brand new update, exciting stuff. What is new? Whatever. So, yeah. Anyways. All right. So I need 15 more. And I would be able to increase my profession once more. Then it's going to be Bright Forge. So grab as many as I can. Oh god, this is going to cost Radiant Souls and I don't have a lot of them. F. Big F. Hopefully I can get from here, maybe? No? Okay. Do I think they're going to add anything else? I don't believe so. This is supposed to be a quote-unquote small update. One of the small updates of the year, so this is not an expansion. I think this is going to be the only thing that they're going to add. They might add one thing here and there, just crazy, but I'm not expecting anything big. I'm gonna go back to U11. See if I can potentially get a C5 just as a drop. To fully upgrade, I don't know. I don't have a crystal level 5. I don't know how much do you need exactly to fully max out. Oh, I don't have full C5. I wish I had, but no, I don't. I forgot this is U11. Lagging like no one's business. Okay. XD. Fun moments. Oh yeah, I don't know. Uh, that's also one thing. How much nitro is it going to start costing? That might be the only resource that you might want to start stocking up if you want to upgrade C5s. Because crystalline core seems to be really easy to get now. Like really easy to get. I'm talking like dumb easy to get. I wouldn't be surprised if they tone it, if I'm being honest. Hopefully not, but oh well. I won't be too surprised if that's the case. Considering that you start getting it as soon as you do hit 30,000 power, like Crystal Force, like constantly. And being 2 stars as well. Like 2-star C4s constantly as soon as you do hit like 30,000. That's crazy. And heck, even at like Crystal 3s, you can start getting like Crystal 3s. And Crystal 3s can also draw Crystalline Cores 2 stars. Like very early on as well. I didn't even check how much it was. Let me just go into the loot collector, see how much it is. Oh boy, I don't have portals again. God damn it. Let me do. If you're over 45,000 power rank, it should be Crystal 5s. I'm pretty sure Crystal 5s. I don't know if it is rarely 100%. It says in the patch notes rarely. So it could be chances. So you can still get C4, but sometimes you will get C5. We don't know because of not 45,000 power rank Satch. Will love my Xbox account here, not gonna lie. Alright, so where is... So there's a... So 60 cores for the C3. 60 cores for 2-star C3. I got a C3, just random drop. Alright. Yeah, I mean, We're the same. Like I got like 30,000 cores, just well, almost 30,000 cores. So don't need that, but that's always nice. I'm just gonna quick open them. I wanna get like another rare drop. Oh well. Yeah, they're going to be super easy because if this remains like this, like how we have right now, again, there's one test server, everything's subject to change, of course. And nothing is just definitive. But if it keeps like this, the way that it is right now, that's 70 boxes. 70 boxes, and if you're over 30,000 power, and that's essentially a guaranteed C4. 2 stars from the looks of it. 2-star guaranteed C4 after 30,000 power. I would assume so. You're gonna create a new account here on the test server. Just for that. Or when it does come out on PC. Or console. I'm gonna do a live server. How many accounts do you want, Vlad? Yes. My word. I might consider just doing a brand new like PC account just to, because like again I was planning to do a project regarding progression and just going from the very beginning of the game and just showcasing every single quest on videos and whatnot. The fact that we have this is just is coincidence. So I don't know, because I wanted to at least showcase all of the quests. That was my objective. Like my objective was just to create a brand new account to showcase every single quest line, because I've checked on Trove and the wiki, there is no way to actually tell anything related to quest lines. So I was like, why not do it myself? But it's just a long-term project that I need to double check, because I had to, not only do I have to grind it out, I have to write down the whole script, write down everything, and edit the video, yada yada yada. It's just shooting myself in the foot at that point. Oh well. The life of someone, a content creator, I guess. Yeah, but I feel like I need to at least showcase it in one way. I need to showcase it. Not only showcase it, but give some pointers and things. Also, the lag, please help. All right. Now I'm thinking something. I'm thinking, should I go strictly for boxes, so going into a lower portal and just strictly go for boxes so I can max out the profession? Should I go for that instead of trying to potentially get lucky and get a C5 drop like this? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm doing here over 11 for the potential C5 drop to see how rare they are. But my quest, like my damage is not the greatest. 8.4k light base is not great. I think I'm gonna do that. Slap Band Vanquisher, Slap Bard Sub. Which I will end up doing the... Where's my Bard? Slap Bard Sub, Slap Band Vanquisher, go max movement speed. Well, not even max, but... Yeah, you might even need to be 45, that's true. This is risking way too much for... Or that's just wasting time for nothing, for no reason. But the ally, I do have everything for... Let me also double check if U8, let me just go to U8 and double check if U8 here drops 2 to 3 boxes guarantee. Well, it seems to drop 1 guarantee in U1 and 2 guarantee in U6. I'm pretty sure no one's doing U8, so the world should be generating quite well. Yeah, no one's in U8. Let's see. It's 2. Yeah, it's the same as 2. So 46 says in the box I still for C4. Yeah, so it seems to be a chance then. Let me go U9. So it is a chance for C5. Ah, yeah, there's someone here. Hopefully that doesn't cause too much lag. It's still 2 gears fault. I might as well just go U8 back then. Yeah, pretty much. Ships is just going to be the thing again. Oh boy. But I don't think like, if the update comes live, I don't think I'm just going to be grinding ships. If I'm being honest, it's just going to be boring as hell. To me, like, whatever. Okay, yeah, you do have multiple alt accounts, so you should be doing like ships. But to me, I'm just gonna go there. Are the boxes tradable? No, they're untradable. I spoke too soon. Now there's a lot of people hearing you. Wait, God. That's annoying. That is pretty annoying. That is kind of annoying. Oh well. Nothing we can do. Yep, there we go. There's the lag. There's the lag. Yeah. The good thing is, like, it is not a extremely complicated process. Thank God. They didn't make like an unhinged, complicated process just to get Crystal 5. But and it's related to dungeons as well. Thank God. Imagine if it was like a completely separate. Imagine having to do like something like Geode Caves for Crystal 5. Holy mamma mia. That would be GG for Trove. Let's see. I only got 1 stellar. I'm still waiting for a stellar 5 to drop. Dude, auto loot collecting, please. The crystal ones are just going to be so annoying. We will be going to the loot collector like every single time. It is going to be so annoying to having to unlock crystal ones like all the time. Like, it's already annoying enough considering that we had to go to the loot collector so often. Imagine having to unlock them every single time. How about no? Unlocking them like every single time just to get rid of your crystal ones, and you will need them for for block fragments. I honestly, I don't know. I wish I could just test everything out much better. I wish I had my account. I wish Patreon worked. Just gonna say that much. I wish Patreon status worked here. To increase our magic find, to actually get a bunch of stellars, to see how flux farming is going to be and all of that. Just imagine. To them. It's crazy. Hello. So far, what are some of my thoughts in regards to this update? It's a good, it seems to be like a pretty good update. Again, it's still day one. It's a good idea, definitely. Execution is pretty good as well, which is usually not, which is rare. In many cases, Troves usually have some good idea but terrible execution type of thing. And but this time, okay. Execution has been done pretty well. There are still some gripes as well that I have. Number one is the fact that inventory is just going to get filled like crazy. We already have a lot of problems with inventory spaces, and in regards to, you know, many updates just keep bringing up the inventory. I'm creating origin portal potions. I should be creating port potions, but I don't think I got any bottles, which is super sad. But so far, some of the ideas are just good. The fact that you can just start getting gear much more consistently, even more so now than before, because Crystal 4s are now going to essentially just draw from those gear boxes, which does have a karma bar, which means that Crystal level 4, at the very least, you can just get them. Right? It's not, oh, I got Crystal level 4 in like 2 seconds, and then the other person says, oh no, I've been grinding for like 3 months, and I'm still missing 2 Crystal 4s or something like that. At the very least, now with this gear vault is, you know, easier to obtain Crystal 4s, because they can draw from Karma Bar if you're over 30,000 power from the looks of it. And there are 2 stars as well. I finally got a hat cell. I think that was my first. I've only gotten phases and weapons. So the fact that you can, like, right here, just grind it for a little bit and essentially just get a full Z4 set. And it's always going to drop for the character that you're using. So if you're using a bow character, it's always going to be bow and so on and so forth. So similar to regular crystal gear. So it's not like you're going to get a melee weapon when you're using a bow. The fact that you're getting crystal, like, always, like, again, crystal 4 and it's always 2-star is also going to be really good for crystalline cores. Like, look at that. That's 90 crystalline cores for each crystal 4 that I just got randomly right here. Which should be like more than enough to actually start upgrading crystal level 4, like maxed out. The only thing is just going to be the nitro. So at the very least, that type of progression is good, because it's not, it doesn't take an unnecessarily long amount of time for the little upgrade that you do get. Because at the end of the day, crystal gear, especially crystal 4, in terms of progression, is really good, but it's not the best in terms of powering, right? In terms of stats in general, outside of light, maybe. And even that, like, something like crystal gems is going to be still better. And from what I've noticed, once again, in order for you to actually start getting crystal level 4, you need to be able to enter Uber 11 in the first place, which it works perfectly to what you're doing at that moment, right? So it works perfectly. It really does work perfectly. But my god, the inventory spaces is just going to be an issue because it allows the player, or it essentially forces the player to actually start grabbing other types of rarity, including the lower rarity, not only because they do give more flux, but also they give the block fragments which are used for the new profession. And considering that we do still have like inventory spaces problem with so many adventures boxes and so many of the other collectibles that you can just get them now with mana maximizers and what, like whatever, like Paragon Pinata, you can also get them gem boxes, of course, and the stuff that you will get from the dailies, like the Stargling pens. There's so many stuff in our inventory. Also now you're also be like getting more minus Trove because of the gear boxes. There's way too many stuff that goes into your inventory, into your regular inventory, that it's just going to clutter the inventory a lot more. This is one of the gripes that I have. And it's not necessarily at fault at this update, but this update enhances that problem. That is definitely one of the issues that I always had for a really long time, especially with the recent update. I just got this mount. I got this mount also in Xbox, like just randomly. What the hell? But yeah, that's one of the things that I have a problem with this, and now also as well with the loot collector with Crystal level 1 not being able to auto loot collect, or making the loot collector process much faster is that's also a problem in my eyes, because we will be going into the loot collector more often with the aforementioned, like I just mentioned again. You will be grabbing some of the lower tier equipment, so if you're just used to grabbing shadows or above, then maybe just grabbing some extra like these legendaries and relics and resplendent, it's just going to clutter your inventory so much faster, and it's also going to make the loot collector, like going into the loot collector back and forth, just much more frequent. So I don't know. That's definitely one of the issues that I had with this game for a long time. It's inventory spaces. So let's just hope that we can get like something to remedy that, because it's a problem. Let me just start creating some stupid portal potions. Let me go here first and just grab the portal potions first. So that's definitely one of the problems that I have right now, of course. So let me just go ahead, go over here. Let me check something real quick. All right. I got a rampage. Sheesh. Right. Okay, it doesn't affect too much. Okay, I was just checking out something. All right. So those are some of my thoughts. There's some good things. There's definitely some very notable issues, and that's just mainly with some of the problems with the game as a whole. Where is my? There you go. Grab some. I do have plenty of them. Let me just get 250. You know what? No. You're taking way too long. Where is the club one? Go here. God damn it. Or ads should be playing very, very soon. Just as a little heads up. Where's the, okay, there you go. Cancel. 200 more. You had the glitch? You don't. God damn it. The fast crafter. So while we wait, because I'm going to be able to get them just randomly crafting right there. This. Wait, I can open this. Isn't this supposed to be like 800 mastery plus? Like Trove mastery plus? Are you sure? Let me just start increasing some of the profession once again. Ads should be playing very shortly. It's the 3 hour, 5 minute mark. There we go. There's the notification. All right. Uh, 63. So I need 44. I only can craft 20. Ay! That starts in 15 seconds. I don't have Forged Radiant Souls. That's the thing that I'm missing. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Wait, what the hell? Oh, yeah. Forgot that I'm still crafting this stupid portal. Wait. Did it took away everything? I think it took away all of my... No! Wait! I think it took away everything, but it didn't craft... F. Wait, hold on. F. Oh! Well... Rip! I think I need enough. Well, that's not a big of a deal. I don't care too much about that, but how much do I even need? The Stellar Souls, I'm good. Radiant Souls. I only need... I got 3. I only need 31 in total. 31. Only need 31 of them. So you gotta add... I'm just checking how much do I even need. So I need 31 Forged Radiant frags. But it's not that big of a deal because I still need block fragments, so I have to go ahead and go back to grind. So yeah, I'll go back. I will go back. So maybe if I had to guess with my magic find luck and the amount of block fragments that I might need, I will probably say maybe, I don't know. I don't know how much. Maybe around 25, I will probably say that I might need after all of that. I don't think it's 25. 25 like radiant frags. I think I might need like 20. 20 to 25 I might need by the time I just get enough block frags. So I didn't even open the dungeon chest. I am mega throwing. I need to also before I continue, let me check how much block fragments I need in reality. I still haven't checked where do they go in your inventory. They go in the Dragon Queen section, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Temper block fragments. So I got 11 of the temper block fragment. This is just from regular crafting. Got some pure mold. So block element, not block fragments, block element. 144 of them. I need a total of and not even gonna check. If I got a stellar, so be it. Yeah, I got a stellar. Stellar one. Okay. This is for the next tier. I get 2 of these. Did I get nothing again? What a scam. What a goddamn scam. Puedes dejar de decir eso, me cago en tu vida. Asqueroso. 22. So 22. It is 3,300, right? 3,300 block elements. 3,300 block elements. Déjame ponerlo entonces. Yo tengo aquí. Nope. Déjame yo typearlo aquí. Exclamation point bash. Déjame grabar este link. Oh yeah, déjame pin first. Manually unpin or end the stream. Let me just have it right there. Let me just darle un copy. Paste at everyone. Here's the patch notes for the newest update. Gear up. Just put it right here. Okay, so this. Okay, so this is interesting. There's an interesting screenshot. Um, so this is going to be a maxed out crystal level 5. I just have it right there. So this is a maxed out C5 melee. In case you were wondering, maxed out C5 melee, 2080 light. So yeah. '2080 light, 35% attack speed. There's no movement speed, so I'm assuming it's just +1. It's +1 from C4, so it's going to be like 22 per gear. I would assume it's just +1. Okay. Crazy. All right. Goal is 3,300. 3,300. 3,300. $3,300 block elements just for the new, just to get for the new rank up. And the Radiant Souls, but well, what can I do on that one? And Nitro, that's a crazy thing. Like Nitro being 200, Nitro is just gonna, because I don't know how much Nitro you do need to upgrade. So Nitro might be going up in price once more, and by a big amount actually, depending on how much it is, give or take. Because I don't know how much Nitro you do need to max out C5. So, Diciendo números bien random sin saberlo, olvídate. That is wild. That is pretty insane. That is pretty insane. Not gonna lie. Ay, ay, ay. Get to nitro farming, I guess. Well, that's to be expected. That it was gonna be higher. Nitro counts. But you would expect like from 10,000 to 15,000 or something like that. Oh! Ooh la la. Yep, essentially. Start the garden and moonlight bulb weeks. I hate doing garden. Yeah, definitely. Time to quit the game. Because I have more than one loyalty point. So yeah. La dije para hacer daño, lo más seguro, sí. Yo no sé. Es algo que las personas que juegan Trove van a entender. Capaz, no, es un resource nuevo. Es block fragment. O block element, que eso es lo que uno usa para... Para nueva profesión. Block element. C5 really a thing now? Yes. Crystal 5 is a thing. I was going to ask also how much crystalline cores, but crystalline cores are so easy now. Nitro is going to be the penis right there. It's a radiant. I'll go there. Yeah. Get to grinding the nitro, get to grinding crystalline cores, and all of the stuff that you do need to upgrade equipment, because Crystal 5 is here. And no, you cannot upgrade from C4 to C5. Yep. Please. Doesn't seem to it doesn't seem to be something that will take a long time. It doesn't seem to be like an update that is going to take a long while. Maybe at most is upgrading set gear might be the thing that will take a little while, but I don't believe this update will take a long time. It will take a long time loot collecting, goddamn. Oh yeah. For those who don't know, get at least 10 Phoenix motes. One of the costumes in this update required 10 Phoenix motes. So if you're from a Mastery Farmer, there's a costume that costs 10 Phoenix motes. It's for the Solarium. There are 18 new costumes, so one costume per character. and the one from Solarian costs Phoenix motes. The other one is Starfire fragments, or the Starfire dragon fragments. Two costumes required. I believe 3 each, so 6 in total. So if you're like me that got rid of all of your Starfire frags, get them. Funny thing is, like, I get pretty much every single day, I get at least one, just randomly as a Trove if I'm doing dungeons for a little while. I'm just like, screw you, die. Update will die. No, not the update, the Starfire frag. There's also other resources like Sentience Shard if you don't have any other Sentience Shard. Which you should have plenty of them if you do Rampage. But if you don't, then yeah, that's also another thing. Funny thing, I still find it funny that pretty much every single gear is worth more than Shadow ones, including legendaries. Like, what the hell? I'm still so confused that Shadow 1 are they're so cheap. Like, I don't mind like Shadow 2, 3, and well, no, Shadow 3, 4, and 5 to be the prices that they are, because I feel they are in good price. Shadow 3 being 250, Shadow 4 600, Shadow 5 1000, right? But Shadow 1 being 35, Shadow 2 being 75, when Relics and Resplendor are granted like 100. It's just kind of weird. And honestly, like, one thing that I had in mind for the longest time was to remove the shadow level system, shadow 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, because it was the only one that had level outside of crystals, and it felt pretty worthless. But they decided to add instead stellar and radiant with levels as well, which I thought it was kind of interesting. So instead of just being Shadow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Radiant Stellars, Crystal 1, 2, 3, 4, it's going to be, after Shadow, everything is going to be up to level 5. So Shadow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Radiance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Stellar 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Crystal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's interesting. It's very interesting, because I thought it was like the shadow level system. It still feels, it felt kind of outdated because of the crystals and whatnot. That was just an old school mechanic, and I was thinking to myself, it's like they should just really get rid of like the shadow level system and just put them into one shadow, and that's it. The shadow item, shadow rarity item. And if we were talking about flux, they could put it literally in between, like half of a Shadow 5. But since it's only one, it's more common, so it's going to balance itself out for flux farming. And I was like, yeah, that would have been like a much better idea than having the Shadow 1 to do 5, because Shadow 1 and 2 don't grant a lot of flux. And they're taking inventory spaces. in most cases. But no, like no. Now everything. The very interesting thing that I feel is going to be is that stellar grinding only is going to be more, like you're going to get more out of it. Like if you make flux out of stellar grinding, you're going to get more. Now that Radiance 1 through 5 are a thing, and Stellars 1 through 5, because they grind more flux, those will add up like crazy. They really will add up like crazy. You could probably just start seeing an increase. Again, I will probably say like around 10 to 20% increase on your income if you're a farmer for Stellars and all of that. Like if you are the type of person who grinds excuse me. If you grind dungeons for gear drops and for flux farming, this is going to ultimately just be a straight buff to the flux making method. I still, oh my god, a 4-star stellar. Oh my god, that is amazing. Wait, actually, do those even count? Let me just... what is it? Like, what is that? It's a boat. Do those even count for like the Pure Forge? Doesn't seem to be the case. I think the Pure Forge only you get them from crafting. I don't know. Maybe from the boxes. I'm not keeping too much track of it. Why are you? I see Vlad you running around it in U8. The good thing, because we usually have like pretty stable connection between the two of us, so it doesn't cause like a lot of lag, but holy. When there are people that are not supposed to be here, it sucks. It's a terrible experience, let's just say that. Oh, that was an overshot. Nice. So how much do I even have? Block element, I'm at 2300, so I need 1,000 more. I need 1,000 more to increase my profession. I could probably get a lot more from just opening the boxes, which I still haven't opened them. Because there's no way in hell we're going to be able to get to 45,000 power rank. Now thinking about it, I think it should be... No, I don't have Diamond Dragonite, that's the thing. Oh wait, I do have Diamond Dragonite pouches. I think I can get the Cosmic Primordial Dragon. Now that I have Crystalline, now that we can get a lot of Crystalline cores. Because I don't have it here. I don't have the Crystalline cores right now, but I can get it. That's the thing. Radiant, nice. Need those. Actually, hold on. Where is this? Wait, so if you drop down diagonal... Oh, you go immediately to the 1-star. That's interesting. Interesting route. Full inventory once again. Woohoo! Ay, that is definitely going to be a problem. Imagine someone that doesn't have the 3 inventory bags. Some Radiant 2s. Imagine how much more annoying this will be with someone that doesn't have all 3 inventory bags. That's definitely going to be... Ooh, a very, very big notable issue. I see that right now. That is an issue and a half. Inventory problem is an issue. Well, it's going to be. It's definitely going to be a thing, for sure, from what I can tell. My nose is so itchy. Nose itchy. Then I might need a couple more, like a couple of thousand more to increase my rank even more. To double check. So yeah, I need to double check that one. I need to double check that. Wait. Be careful. Okay. Not now. Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, it's for those stupid boxes. Yeah, the boxes the boxes are pretty strong. I will have to admit, yeah, the boxes are really good. Wait, okay. I thought that my button was not registering for a sec. But that's the thing. It's like it doesn't hamper progression as much. Like it doesn't hamper as much in terms of progression. Yes, it does speed up the progression, but it doesn't hamper too much. Because again, even though you get a lot of crystalline cores out of it, you're not getting nitro. So you still need to grind a lot of nitro. Crystalline cores is just going to be like Force Fragment, where it's going to be just way easier. I didn't even destroy the dungeon chest. Oops. No, it was a great scythe. Actually, do I have bones? By any chance? Do I have plenty of bones? I don't. God damn it. Ay, ay, ay. And I'm full. Again. Okay. Let's see. Any stellar... No, just radiant one. It's a good thing then, because I still need radiance. Should be very close. I don't know if radiants are just more commonly or something, because usually radiants are just very rare for me. Like in general, radiants sometimes feel more rare than stellars. But the fact that I'm seeing radiants just more frequently, they up the drop chances of them. Now that we have radiant 1 through 5. Maybe I'm just getting lucky. Missing a curse skull. Alright. Okay. Once again, how much do I even have? 3,400, so I'm done. Let me complete this faster. I got enough for the next tier in progression. Or the profession, I should say. There's another radiant. Yeah, I'm seeing more radiants more frequently. There's Grey Side. Alright, time to go back to the hub. After I kill this boss, because why not? I'm over here. I go to the hub. And get to Profession 200. Anything over here? Waiting once. Oh my god, someone has a Cosmic Prime Dragon. That is so annoying. Give me 2. Give me 2 of these. Temper block elements. I'm not getting radiant headpieces or like the face. Whenever I craft it, I only craft it and I only get weapons. Oh my god, can you not with this stupid thing that is so annoying? Well, let me just get weapons then. Why not? Maybe that's why they cost less. I don't know. Let me just craft one of these. Good. I got. Yeah, I'm getting like the lower tier, but I'm not getting this one. I'm not getting this tier. This tier is not dropping. Rank. What is it like? Rank 150 is not dropping. And this one not dropping. Not the hat, not the face. Give me all 12 of them. The weapon is dropping like constantly from the looks of it, as you can naturally just see. But the face and the hands are not dropping when you craft it, at least on the radiant ones. Oh my god, the goddamn annoying ass dragon. Can you craft 5? And move on to the next tier, which is Stellar. Let's see if it is the same thing with Stellar, because this could be a bit of an issue. So Stellar face. I can only craft 2 of them. Oh my god, 300. Let me craft 1. 1 of each. 1 face. Nothing. 1 weapon. It's right there. I think it's bugged for those tiers. Oh my god, 342. Why you like this? So let me just get a bunch of block fragments. That might be something that we will need a lot. Get the helmet. The craziest thing is just that they're always C4. And they're always 2-star. That's the craziest thing. The fact that they are 2 stars. 2-star C4s is just crazy. I mean, it's still 70 boxes. I don't think they're going to be affected by Patreon in any way, shape, or form. This is a good thing. This at least gives some of the other players at least something to go for. Oh, nice. Okay, so this one is going to cost Ember, Slag, or Irradium for Stellar. You will be getting a lot of flux, but you will be draining a lot of flux too. So it's 300 per. It is 300 of the goddamn stupid ass dragon. Okay, so it's 300, so I need 45. 45 in total. I think... No, I don't have enough. I have enough Cinnabar. Ember, Slag, ores, and Irradiant ore might be the only one that I might be on the shorter end. But at least on the block element, that is 3,000 on for 10 of them. 3, 6, 9, 12, and at like half of 3,000, so 13 and 13.5k block elements in total. I need 13,500 more. Oh, block elements. Okay. Do I have any C5 yet? No, I do not. Is a thing that you will sometimes get when opening those boxes, like the gear vault, and only if you're over 45,000 power rank, or if you're grinding the same way that you will grind Crystal Force. But I'm not grinding U11 because oh boy, the thing is with U11 with 8.4k light at base is not a great combination, let's just say that much. So a G's. It would definitely be lovely if I could get to 45 here. Because I got plenty of mastery. I can get more mastery. But I'm over 500 Trove. I don't have 100 Geode because getting 100 Geode is pain in the ass. And with the limited amount of time that we have on the test server, I don't think it's the smartest thing for me to actually just grind them. And usually the case whenever the test server is open, like none of the 2 events that actually are great for crystals are there. I mean, I could technically just export my PC account, which is like 80 something Trove mastery. It's like higher in terms of light values. At that point, it's just both of them are pretty similar. Only different is like the Geode mastery and the fact that this one has like way much more dragons. And going through all the process and getting all of the dragons is painful. Come on, drop a C5. Nice. So, yep. I'm just thinking, what can I do to improve my PR on this account? Like, I got plenty of dragons. Let me just complete this 5 first. Like, I got plenty of dragon. I need to level up some of my gems, of course. X, okay. I got a Stellar 3. I don't know if that was... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep, welcome to PC. Where this is completely legal. And this is just a regular mod that everyone uses. Crazy. Well. Have I leveled all Terminus? No, not yet. I haven't done a lot in the Terminus. Like, I'm focusing on just maxing out my profession first. And then I'll try to do the other stuff. Because a lot of things in the Terminus is just, you can get like crystal tools just for crafting those things. Anyways, yeah. I need, like, once again, I need 13,500. So to level up one of those things, is what, like a total of 15,000? You need 15,000 block elements from 200 to 250. Exactly. That's just how it is. What else? I was gonna say something at Fort Gore. I went full Fort Gore mode. We will be here for a little while now. I mean, it's not like I've been here for almost 4 hours. I think I think I don't have like a lot of things to talk about anymore regarding this update. Instead of just reiterating the same stuff over and over and over again. That's just the way that it is with this update. It's like, again, it's not too complicated. It's a small update. It should be a small update based on schedule, of course. So again, I am pretty much sure this is going to prepare us for U12 or something like that. Is that it? Yeah, it's the Quackity Survival Minecraft or Survival Multiplayer Minecraft server. It's a Minecraft server, yeah. Usually when you do see like SMP, it's usually a survival multiplayer Minecraft server. So what people like to call, oh yeah, the Dream SMP or this SMP, whatever. That's what they meant. So the QSMP is just Quackity Survival Multiplayer. It's almost a year at this point since it got introduced. And it's right now been on quite possibly some of the roughest patches out there. So many dramas involved. So many people are like leaving. It's been wild. Already destroyed that, okay. The thing is that like beta was in QSMP. It just stopped going into. It was one of the original players in QSMP, but he left. Willie Rex too. Willie is also in QSMP. He rarely goes there, like very rarely. So yeah. Me personally, like, obviously I don't watch like Minecraft server, like Minecraft Let's Play or anything. I watched it because of obvious reason, because you know who. But yeah, who yeah, who I wonder. One of the members that actually left very recently, as a matter of fact. I'm not keeping track on that QSMP. ¿Qué carajo te pasa? Oh, wow. Wait, what the hell? I just realized this is the first time that I see... I'm not keeping... Like, I'm not paying too much attention. This is not a this is not a crystalline helmet. This is just a random ass crystal 1 with a 1 star. Okay. Sí, yo fanboy, yo diciendo que obvio todo el tiempo. I mean, that's just how it is. No lo voy a negar. It's my favorite creator. What the hell? Of course, I'm going to be like that. Ads are going to start in 10 seconds, by the way. Ads in now. So there will be ads for around a minute. Because it is 4 hours, so you know how it is. Bueno, no es para ti porque tú eres mod. And Jaden es súper conocida. Jaden ha hecho mucho face reveal. Ella ha estado en mucho. Mucho. Muchos videos donde ha hecho face reveal. O ha estado con muchos creators. Ha estado en muchos tournaments y esas mierdas. And, yeah. It's. Ads should be over, by the way. Pero sí, ya he hecho muchos reveals. Hasta tuvo un maldito video de Mr. Beast. O sea que. I mean, go ahead. Eres fan número 1. Always great. Yo no voy a decir, oh my god, yo no voy a pelear por eso. Si tú quieres ser fan número 1, go be it. Eso no va a cambiar lo que yo pienso. Eso no me va a decir menos fanboy. Ay, que olvídate. En serio, ya. Yeah. Crystal 5. Ay, ay, ay. Fan número uno. I mean, técnicamente lo eres, porque eres el más tiempo que lleva aquí. O sea que puede ser que sí. Obviamente, outside de las personas que yo conozco de verdad. Llevo conociendo desde antes de Twitch y todo eso. Salut you. Pero así de Twitch, tal vez tú, tal vez Kanji. Kanji lleva más tiempo, pero tú estás más frecuente aquí. Así. El único que me soporta por más de un año, ponlo así. Hay varios, pero you get what I mean. Oh, there's a crystal. There we go. Bueno, se agradece siempre. Hay cosas así, bueno. Son cosas que motivan a uno a continuar. Pero cuando están aquí nada más por... Oh, give me info, I'm out. Eso, pues. Cuando no hay info, pues no hay nadie. Oops. Destroy the dungeon chest. F. Give me that, give me that, get it, muere. This mod is so stupid. I'm just gonna say that, but this mod is just stupid. This stupid mod just going like... Just like... Oh, 62 blocks, so I can hit. It's way too far. Yeah. So full again. Essentially, the 2-1 that's been the longest is both of you. You and Vlad. Like Vlad and Fernando have been the one that has been here for the longest. That still drop in every now and again. And the other one's Mike as well. When he's in the Trove mood, he will drop by. But again, technically the one who's been the longest here is Actually, I feel the one that's been the longest, I think, is Charlie Ball. I think she's been. It was one who was there since like 2018. Like Kanji is one of those that's been following me since I was in Mixer. So back in like the Mixer era, that I stopped and I moved on to Twitch. Yeah. God damn, someone spent 1.2 bill on Nitro. God damn it, Vlad. Tres. Yes, tres. Let me make 1.2 bill. Let me make 1.2 billion flux. This is just. Hold on. Okay. I'm 1/3 on my way there. Ooh. Got another one. Who stonks? There we go. Boom. There we go. Oh my god, I got 2. Lucky. We out here. We farming. God damn it. That's just. That's just so. That's so. That sounds so sad, but. knowing the test server prices, that wouldn't surprise me too much. I'll be honest. 40 blocks. There we go. That's just not too far off from what that test server is. I'm already full again. Do I have a collector close? I do not. Still haven't gotten a Stellar 5. I'm done. I don't think I need any of these. I mean, I'm going to get more of the U8 boxes. Got 299 on this. Oh, mamma mia. So how much do I even have now? If I had to guess, probably around 2 to 3,000. 3,800, okay. 3,800. I need like 10,000 more. That's not counting the boxes, and that's not counting the other one that I will get just by loot collecting. The one that I craft. I think I'll just go up to 8,000. Then open up and see what I have from there. I mean, it can be like everything can be grinding within a day. Like at least the amount of blog thing that I forgot the name. Blog elements. I think you do what you told him to. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're such a troll. God damn it. Goddamn troll. Being out here, goddamn menace. Just being a menace just when you arrive at the test server. Oh. Yeah. You will be reminded by that one loyalty point. The one loyalty point is going to give you PTS of Vietnam War flashbacks. Va a estar convulsando, va a estar en el piso botando espuma. F. Un loyalty. Hasta esto espumoso, te van a decir la lavadora. Una lavadora dañada, F. Yeah, probably. Or probably he probably YouTubed it, got pissed and doesn't want to answer. That's probably the case. It's like, god damn, I got trolled. I'm not even going to answer. Okay, let me double check. Color 2. Yeah, I wonder why. That's like you being excited on something and someone sends you a rickroll, literally. Yeah, definitely. Everyone. It's like so excited about finding the information that you do one and someone just comes around out of nowhere and just sends you a rickroll. That is what it feels like. Literally. It feels just like that. Literally just like that. How to do. Yeah, just go ahead and go search plap plap. Never gonna give you. Never gonna give you. That's literally the scenario that just happened. Ay, lag. Ay, lag. Ay. I'm not even going to refund those points. Te va a coger por el fregadero. My God. Why is this always a thing? It's just some of the most random ass questions that I've seen in a while. It's like, bruh. Another no refund. Like it. Boy out here just using the points just to ask some weird ass questions. Yep. Mm-hmm. Curse call? No, I'm missing a curse call. Where the hell are you? Where the hell are you? I know you're up top. Right here. Oh my God. Is he fat rideable? I wish. Also at the same time, actually no. I don't know. Where the hell did I... Oh, a notification. Okay. I was like wondering, like, what the hell? I got a notification. Okay. Oh, shoot. It's actually tradable. Wait. Is it the one that you do get from the boxes, so similar to this? Or is it the one that you craft? I swear to Jesus, if I... What the hell? That is so interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if they just make it on trip, if I'm being honest. Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. Gonna be honest. I would not be surprised. If they make C5 tradable, that's kind of wild. That is pretty crazy. It's going to be like the same thing as like what Stellar used to be. When the Stellar was the highest one. Yeah. That's so crazy. I think that's a definite oversight. That is definitely an oversight. But let's just let's keep it just keep it quiet. See if it becomes tradable. Keep it tradable. Keep it tradable. But I wouldn't be surprised if that was an oversight. That is for certain. Yeah, definitely. So you would literally just go ahead, just grind. Just you grind like crazy. Everyone talking about C5, you asking like that question? Mood. But I don't know. Which character would I delay? I don't know. Neither. NP. Night Candy Barbarian. Definitely. Vanguard. Actually, which class, like, on a serious note, which class is just a class that just, well, it's like, why? The Vanguardian feels outdated as hell, but I like the concept of the character. Like, at this current moment, Vanguardian just, I really do like the concept. A fist fighting class, like an actual fist fighting class. But holy Jesus, does it, it's right now just bad. I mean, it's not that it's bad, it's just, where would you place it? It's like, where would you place the character? It's like, in every single sense, that there's a better class. I mean, that's the same thing with Gunslinger Boat. He's got random C4. Is this from the boxes? Yeah, this was the boxes that I opened. Uh, I was supposed to say what the hell? Yeah, that's what it is. If it's just it's on a rough position, just to put it lightly. The core concept of the class is good. It feels like it is a interesting class, but my god, does it just not work at this moment. In every sense of the word, it's literally just a worse knight. And range mode is just so pathetic. I said that. do you know that the one of my more disliked 40 kpr video is the Vanguardian video, because I literally just said that it's literally just a worse knight. I don't think a lot of people just like that. It's like, it is the truth. The basic attack is strong, but it has like no AoE. The I-beam is good, but it costs like 67 energy. Does a lot of damage, no cooldown, but it's 67 energy, which is a lot and a half. It's 67. I don't know if it is 67, 65. It's a lot. It's more than 60. And then the only movement speed buff, Force Flash, is 20 seconds of cooldown. And it is only a plus 30. I don't... Like, I don't know. It feels outdated. It really does feel outdated. It feels like a 2018 class. Which makes sense, because that's what the Vanguardian's been. A 2018 class that only got buff in Shadowy Spotlight in terms of damage numbers. It really does feel like a 2018 class. It's a similar way to Dino Tamer that it feels like a 2019 class. I don't know. Of course, Vlad is just going to say Candy Barbarian. Knight. No, in reality, which class do you think it needs a buff? Outside of Vanguard, of course. It's a buff. In terms of damage number, because Vanguardian needs more a rework than a buff. So a buff in terms of damage numbers. What would be a class that would necessarily like need it? Gunslinger, of course. Chloromancer, it needs it because Chloromancer is all about boss damage and he's not doing well. Pirate Captain is also another thing, but Pirate Captain is in a better position than Chloromancer, but that should be another one. Yeah, one times damage basic is just horrible on Chloromancer, that's true. But yeah, I would probably say it's Chloromancer, considering what the Chloromancer is. Chloromancer is the one that needs it the most in terms of damage number, because mechanically the Chloromancer is good. It still has some of like all of the same thing that it used to have, granted less damage and less like more cooldown and all of that. Yeah, that's the thing that I was talking about earlier before. With Crystal 5 and with the amount of light that we do have, Neon Ninja is just going to shoot up like crazy in U11. Because that's the only thing that the Neon Ninja is on slightly behind, is just the damage numbers. But mechanically, the Neon Ninja is the same. It's the same character. It's the same character that it was when it was the best character in the game. Give it more damage, the character is insane. Immediately. Gotta love this bug. Alright. But yeah, the Bard is the other class. The Bard is also going to shoot up like crazy. Especially Bard. Bard is one that is just going to feel like a completely different class. Especially going with low melody counts, not necessarily going with like the max melody type of thing. Like going into low melody counts, musical master, and all of that. Bard is gonna start going crazy. If you can, like, again, I've always said this, Candy Barbarian has higher potential than Shadowhunter. Higher potential. But in terms of consistency, Shadowhunter is just more consistent. It depends on the player, Candy Barbarian. It really does. Like, if you can do well with the Candy Barbarian, then you're going to do better than with Candy Barbarian than Shadowhunter. But for the majority of the people, Shadowhunter is just going to be better. That's why I have it still better, because it's much more consistent. Yeah, Candy Barbarian is ridiculous. It really is. Like, if you know how to use the class, Spin to Win will take you really, really far. It's 50% total movement speed. You have plus 40 from passive. And you can one-shot literally anything and everything. It's one of the few classes that can just consistently one-shot. It's like literally the definition of a perfect class if you have energy regen. Only thing is, if you don't know how to use it, if you don't have the timing, if you don't have anything, then a class can just it's what I like to call it, it's like higher highs, lower lows than the Shadowhunter, if you look at it that way. When it hits low, it hits low. When you miss your Spin to Win, what the hell is this? My portal disappeared completely. It's like, it hits very, very low. But when it hits, see ya. It's the same reason, it's like the same reason with Lunar Lancer. When it hits, you go fast, but Lunar Lancer is just way too inconsistent. It's way too inconsistent. Relying on Lunar Infused Grapple just to get your buffs is just... no. Lunar Lancer is the definition of movement speed is not everything for speed farming. By the way, to answer your question, Trove is just Trove. It's going to be laggy nonetheless. It's not as bad as it used to be. Like 4 years ago. 4 years ago was really, really bad, but due to less players, updated servers, and network and all of that is better, but it's not a dream to play. Let's just say that. And there's a lot of players it can become quite unplayable. Stellar 2. Still haven't seen a Stellar 5. I've seen a Stellar 4 is my highest one. Yeah. Definitely a good 5-star because it's just all about running. Oh my god, the neighbors. There we go. Beautiful. Here, my motorcycle. I like being loud. But yeah, Luna Lancer is not all too great. Also, another character that I've been just more and more disappointed the more I use is Dino Tamer. Holy Jesus, I've used Dino Tamer so recently. No, having just no volatile bounder hurts a lot on a character. DT hurts a lot, especially if you're doing the Geotop Sci-Fi Star. Holy, just no. Like for U11 especially, like you cannot rely on AoE. I mean, with Flux and you're basically just focusing U10 because U10 is just AoE. But in U11, just stick to using Dino Tamer lower portals. Holy, don't. If you really want to speed farm, you just don't. No. Don't focus on dungeons a whole lot. No. I was like, holy, it's just, it doesn't feel good. It really doesn't. Like, for example, something like this, you're like, when someone with the bounder immediately just goes from here, just immediately just gets to the top. And it happens so frequently, it's not even funny. I was grinding with Mike, and Mikey was using the Shadow Hunter, and I was using the Dino Tamer. And when I was using the Knight, I was keeping up like pretty well against the Shadow Hunter. I was keeping up and just running around really quickly. But when I switched to DT, max movement speed and everything. When he was using Volatile Bounder, I was just far behind, just like going really slowly. It's rough. It is so rough. Okay. GG's. Where the hell is the Lesker skull? Dude, I was still so bummed out now that you mentioned like Flux Pro. I was still so bummed out with my run. Just going for Flux only. So bummed out. I was in such an insanely high pace. But the game decided to just take a massive dump on me and just decide to crash and then lag. I was so sad. Literally, it was like half an hour. I was just doing a dungeon. Completed the dungeon. GG. I was running at super, like, ridiculously fast speed. And when I checked after half an hour, I was like, how much flux did I make? Oh, 816k. Like, oh, okay. Half an hour, that's pretty ridiculous, but... God damn Trove. And playing on last gen console also sucks. Let me just tell you, if you're trying to do any of those things, just don't. Don't. Every single time that you do complete, unless the other ones. Every single time that you complete a dungeon is like half a second to a second lag. And it's just so raw. It's so rough. Don't get me started with the frame rate, but... and the chunk errors. That's one thing that I like. Like, completing dungeon like this one, it feels good. Oh, holy... does it just not feel good? I've been waiting for the payment for the longest time. For a little while now. I've been waiting for a payment for it should be here by... I should get the notification by the 15th. My payment. Which hopefully... that should be enough for at least in the new Xbox. No, from YouTube, from all of the YouTube channels. Not from Twitch. Twitch, I barely gain anything from Twitch, to be honest. It should have been like it should have come out this last week, but never got the notification, and it's right there. I will have to wait until the 15th until I get the notification that, hey, we're going to send you your payment. Woohoo! Wait a couple of days. And that's it. All right. How many do I have? Let's see. My crystal one. Why are you so annoying? Why is it so bad? Please. Auto loot collect crystal one, please. Thank you. 8,000. I did say around 8,000. So let me just go back to the hub. And see what we get from there. First of all, let me open boxes. 500 boxes. Do you know what? Let me set up for controller. What do I say? Where do you go? You go here, or do you control controller? Okay. There we go. Now it's much better. It's still crazy to think about the crystal level 5. It's tradable. It's goddamn tradable. It's so ridiculous. And I do feel it was an oversight. Because otherwise, why is like all the way to Crystal 4 untradeable, but Crystal 5 is tradable? That would be so... That would be so random. I got a 3-star. Dude. Why are there so many items? Like, look at them. Look at the collect to earn. There's so much items that the game is like, nah. Let me squeeze everything in. Like, okay. I'm gonna keep this bow though. It's a 3-star. Mine is a 2-star. I'm getting confused. Yeah, mine is a 2. Enchanted Forge. Yeah, it says the same thing, like, oh yes, upgrading this will just make it untradeable. Like it's kind of untradeable. It already says it right there. Sure. Must be crit damage. Do I go ER? I think I'll go ER. ER movement speed. No jump. ER movement speed. There we go. I can truly just spam this. Alright. Alright. Now I'm getting confused. Now I'm just moving my stupid mouse thinking that I'm on keyboard, but I'm on controller. So I can make 33 of these. Okay. So I'm very sure Ember Slag ores. Oh boy, that's not going to be fun. Let's see. All these stellar 3s, you don't get anything higher. Oh, I see some stellar 4s. See some stellar 4s. I don't think I can craft more than one because my Ember Slag ores are very low. And block elements as well. 17 of these boxes. Bro, do I really have to start grinding Ember Slag ores and Irradium ore? Yep, have to. Ay. Ooh, resources. Let's see. So I need 39 more. 39 is 3,300 in total. So that'll be 11 because I need 11. So 3,300 more block elements. Plus I need the stupid Ember Slag ores, which I need 275 and 275 irradium ore, so I need 200 more irradium, 250 something on the Ember Slag, 258 thing or 257, I don't know, Something like that. Okay. And then I will be able to craft these. Now, the thing is like, will this one work? The crystal, like, crafting crystal head pieces, because crafting stellar and crafting radiant does not work. They don't give you any of these. They seem to be bugged. I don't know about the crystal one. Let me check shadow. The shadow seems to work. It's not. It's radiance and stellars that doesn't seem to work. Like when I craft, and it's like the one that doesn't seem to work. Amazing. Hold on. Oh boy, it's been 5 hours already. God damn. It's been 5 hours already. Let's see. Let me just check some other notice. Okay. Okay, and put this. Okay, let's go. So 3,300 more in total to get the last remaining block elements. Sí, literal. There will be ads played in around 3 minutes, give or take. So stay tuned for that one. Just letting everyone know in advance. I know people. I can see this right now. I'm not playing on Xbox, but I can already see it right now. People are going to be buying Nitro like crazy. The Nitro prices spiked. I can see that. Let me just tell you, the update is not going to come out on console until summer. Until around July or August. So there's plenty of time. There's still a lot of time. I know the fact that there's going to be barely anything, and people are just gonna go, "Oh my god, Crystal 5! Ah, so expensive! I hate this game! I got Max C4! I hate this game!" And you know how it is. It's so confusing. I can just see it. It's so confusing. People just complain, "Ah, Crystal 5! You need a 40k Nitro! Oh my god!" That type of thing. That's club shot right now. I'm not even seeing it, but I can just already, I can feel it. And Nitro probably just spiked by like 40 flux per extra. So now they are like 210 or 220. It's like, oh, you need a lot of Nitro. The one that should be going crazy are PC players, because might come out like soon for PC. Usually updates on the test server last for 2 weeks at most, a week or two. There we go. The ads notification just notify me. They will start in around 1 minute. I did not even open the dark card. Where am I looking? What am I doing? I am throwing so hard. I'm like, where the birthdays? Where the curse going? Oh my god, I searched every room. God damn it. Alright. So for those who are just tuning in and still wonder, what is this update about? I'm pretty sure a lot of you are just tuning in, wondering how to get Crystal 5 and all of that. Ads should still be playing. Or, well, should start playing right now, so I'll just wait until the ad break ends. And then I'll just start talking about it. But yeah, I will probably just reiterate some of the same points that I've already come across. So for those who are still new and still wondering what is going on, then I will try my best to explain most of the things that I have noticed over the 5-hour span that I've been playing here. So I'll wait like 20 more seconds until the ad break ends to start talking about it. So yeah. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! And I'm lagging. Okay, okay. Alright, Trove. I love lagging. That's great. But yeah, that's the thing that you will expect on this update. Right. So, to start talking about the update in general, what are some of the things that you are like that we can expect in regards to this update? By the way, those ads do help me out. Just letting you know. That's one of the things that get me paid. It's not a whole lot, honestly, but it's something. So, greatly appreciate it if you watch them. But to put a TLDR on this is obviously the gears update. Just focusing on all of your gear, your hat weapon faces, no ring, no banners, just your standard hat weapon face. Those are going to be everything that is going to be focused on this update. They essentially just made the streamline progression, that lag was beautiful. Some of the progression regarding gear much easier to obtain. But they added in Crystal Level 5, the new in-game tier equipment. Crystal Level 5 is just going to be able to be obtained the same way as Crystal Level 4. But there are some other methods of actually just obtaining Crystal 5, which are the new method that you can also just obtain easy Crystal Level 4s. Crystal level, like Crystal in general, or items in general, they added a brand new profession called gear crafting. In that, you essentially do that. You craft gear. You can craft gear from common all the way until Crystal level 5. However, the way to craft those gears, it's just an, how should I put it? The way to craft those crystal level 5, you, first of all, you need to max out the profession. Secondly, there is going to be essentially a brand new star shard. I don't think that has to do anything with getting crystal level 5 in terms of the profession. And the third thing is going to be that I believe you need to be only to 45,000 power rank or above in order for you to start obtaining crystal 5. That's the way that you can obtain crystal level 5 from these boxes, the Gear Crafter's Vault, which is going to work exactly the same way as the gem boxes, where you get them from defeating world bosses and opening dungeon chests, like this one. And by opening those chests, you will going to get the Gear Crafter's Vault, in which you open them, and that will grant you some of the newer resources, some old resources like Nitro, like Formicite, Infinium, and all of those things. And you will also get the new items used for the gear crafting. But as a rare drop, you can also get yourself crystal equipment depending on the power rank of your character. That's from what I can tell. The crystal equipment that you do get is very dependent on the power rank that you open up with. So the character that you open up the crystal equipment or the box, that's the one, that's the rarity that you're going to get. So from what I could tell, from what I've tested thus far, characters that are below 10,000 power rank usually get stellars. If you're over 10,000 power rank, you start getting, well, I believe is below 5,000 is stellar, over 5,000 is crystal 1s, 10,000 power rank is crystal 2, I would assume 15,000 power rank is crystal 3, and 30,000 power rank is crystal 4. So if you're over 30,000 power rank and you get a rare drop from these boxes, you essentially get a 2-star crystal level 4. Sometimes 3 stars, because I've gotten 1 3-star from the looks of it, which is the bow that I have right here. Right? This had this crystalline, but this one I got it from those boxes. It seems to be quite rare to get a 3-star, but I got a 3-star. So pretty much the loop of this update is just going to be grinding dungeons, getting Gear's Vault, like Gear Crafter's Vault, and getting all types of equipment, because every single equipment now is going to drop the new resource called the, what is it, like this, the block element. And this is the resource, the main resource used for the gear crafting, the profession. Every single piece of gear is going to drop block elements, and the boxes, the new boxes, will also drop block elements, which is essentially what I'm grinding right now. And essentially that's just the loop of this update. Just grind dungeons, get those boxes, loot, collect every single bit of equipment. You're going to get a bunch of block elements, so you can start increasing in the profession. Doing Uber 11, just like when you're grinding crystal level 4. Doing Uber 11 is going to grant you also a chance of getting a crystal level 5 as a drop. So similar to crystal 4, crystal 5 also drop from Uber 11, Geota outside, Uber 11's under uplands, and I would also assume Dells of Uber 10 difficulty or above. 5 volts. So you should be able to get crystal level 5s just like that, or If you're over 45,000 power rank, either I believe through crafting. I don't know if crafting is required for 45k. I do believe according to the patch note, it's Gear Crafter's Vault, the only one that requires 45,000 flux, or flux, the power rank, I mean. 45,000 power rank or above. So this is just a TLDR version of this whole update. It's a smaller update, but that's how you obtain the new gear. Some things to keep a lookout for. Obviously, nitro glittering is going to get increased in price because you need a whole lot of them to upgrade Crystal 5. I will also recommend you to start getting, like, if you don't have a bunch of the Forge fragments, like Radiance and Stellar fragments, which should be pretty easy. At least have some. I do believe you don't need a whole lot of them because with the Radiant boxes, you get Radiance back and you use those and you can collect those Radiant to get the same fragment. So it's just an endless loop, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, that's just a TLDR version of this update. Go grind dungeons, get a lot of nitro, and you're good to go. Just grind the profession, open those boxes, make sure to open them with the highest level or highest PR character, so if your character is low power and you can easily just do gem swaps. So if you don't have like a 45,000 power range, you can easily just swap your fully augmented gems and just get a 45 KPR character. Much easier right there. And open boxes for the potential of Crystal 5s. That is if you're looking for a specific one. I believe the maximum power rank with this new update is, I will probably say 47.5. I don't think it's that much of a difference. I think it's 90, 89 or 90 power rank per gear maxed out in difference. So that's like a 270 extra power rank just from gear. Because the maximum right now is like 47.3. I think it's like going to be like 47.5. If you're wondering about max PR. Max light is, so it's 2080. So it's again 390. I believe it's 780 more light. I would also assume it's one more extra base movement speed, which is just crazy to think about. I think max C5 is going to be 22. So base movement speed will get increased even further. Not by a whole lot, but it's something. That means a character with a movement speed food can, every character in the game with movement speed food can go upwards of 150 150 base. 151, I believe. One 146 like base is going to be the The base movement speed on the majority of the characters not named Boomeranger, Pirate Captain, Lunar Lancer, Neon Ninja, Bard. Those are either 3 plus 6 and plus 16 in the case of the Lunar Lancer. Lunar Lancer's max movement speed would be like max movement speed base. If it is, again, if it is 22, 3 more movement speed with food. Like something like 167. That sounds like not right. That sounds like literally like what is that number? $167 base movement speed with MS food. That is so dumb. But I wouldn't be surprised if this is just preparing us for the expansion update coming summer. And the expansion update coming summer is probably going to be the next progression update, maybe over 12. Or maybe, I don't know. Because this feels very similar to what they did with Shadowy Spotlight. You know, in the case of Shadowy Spotlight, where they legitimately buffed every single character or rebalanced every single character, and then it was Sunrise. So yeah. Alright, so how much did I need it again? It was 3,300, correct? Almost done. Okay. It can technically be done if I open boxes. And then it's just 1,000 extra more just for one box. Ay, ay, ay. It's not going to be too difficult. But at the very least, I want to max out at least a profession. That's the thing that I want to do. I want to max out the profession. I kinda destroy you. Game. I'm going to turn on the AC. I've lasted for 5 goddamn hours in like 80 plus degrees. So if it's loud, so be it. I went full trooper mode. Oh god damn it. This is full trooper mode. Oof. I really needed this. Holy. I really needed the AC to be turned on. Oh my god. I didn't realize how warm it really was. Getting closer, getting closer. I think I'll get to 3K with Stellar 2. All right. Let's see. Oh, I'm pretty much done essentially. No, not too endless. Well, done with that thing. Done with the goddamn stupid ass Cosmic Primordial Dragon being so annoying. Like I can go be lazy and use less Ember Slag ores in Irradiant Frags. But now I might as well just go for it. I'm already here. Damn, it's so crazy the amount of crystal force that you're getting. Okay, so I need a total of 19 of them. So that would be 475 total Ember Slag ore, and that. Never mind. Took 5 hours for the game to actually crash. I think that's a record. F. God damn it. Alright. 475 of each. What is under plus? I mean, if you're asking how am I playing with the controller rather than how can I use it, but that's just how it is. That's just, I don't know, like a lot of people that actually, now that you mentioned that, a lot of people that talk in regards to those, like the controller, usually they have problem with their PlayStation controller. Like I'm using Xbox controller, by the way, and because I just feel much more comfortable with Xbox than just mouse and keyboard. I play controller normally, but I've noticed that a lot. I've noticed that many people have problems with controller with the PC, with PlayStation controller on PC. I know for a fact that the Gears Crafters Vault is going to be one of those boxes that you might end up having like thousands upon thousands of them after a little while. Just lying around you being like, oh, I'm too lazy to open it. It's going to be like the gem boxes. Yeah. Let me just get Ember Slacks. Can't believe that's the thing that I'm missing the most. That is so sad. Hold on. Like for real. Is it reasonable? Crystal level 5. I would say getting it, yes. Upgrading, debatable. Depends on how or who you ask. To me, it's like okay. Upgrading is okay. But some people might have a problem with, what is it, like almost 40,000 nitro per gear? So it's like 37,500. I don't know how much exactly it is, and I don't know how true it is. But if that's the case, then yeah. Crystal Link cores shouldn't be that much of an issue anymore because with the new gear vaults, it's very easy to obtain Crystal Link cores. Like super easy. Like I practically had no Crystal Link cores when I started off this stream, and I am at 3,000. So yeah. Gear Vault is going to be this brand new item. Where the hell are you? I know I have some of you. Yeah, it is. The Gear Crafters Vault. You get them from world bosses, the same as any gem boxes or something like that. Dungeon chests, world bosses, and they pretty much just drop guaranteed for the most part. They're super easy to obtain. And by opening them, you will get a bunch of resources, like some of the old resources like Nitro, Ember Slag ores, Irradiant ore, Formicide Shavestone. The new resource called Builders, I keep forgetting, Block Element, no, Builders, Block Element. Which again is another resource that is super easy to obtain. You get them for literally every single piece of gear that you do loot collect. We have some, yeah, you can see that even legendary equipment drop. That new item right there, which is, those are the, yeah, those are the new resources, which you get them, a lot of them. Okay, so but on a rare drop, and this box has karma bar, by the way. It does have karma bar, so 70 bucks is a guaranteed rare. You're going to get a crystal equipment depending on the power rank of your character. So currently, right now, the way that you obtain the crystal equipment from those is the highest Uber portal that character can enter. That's the highest equipment that you're going to get. Or that's the equipment that you're going to get. So if your character can enter over 11, then those rare drops are going to be 2-star crystal level 4s. And a 2-star crystal level 4, you can loot collected for 90 crystalline cores, and that is a lot. I don't need to say that much. That is a lot. And you can also obtain crystal level 5 from those boxes, but you need to be over 45,000 power rank. So 45,000 power rank or above, you can just obtain those boxes from, or you can obtain crystal level 5 from those boxes. However, you can also get crystal level 5 just by the same way that you would get a crystal level 4. Over 11, Sunder Uplands or Geo Topside, and the Dells, but they have a lower drop chances than C4s. Yeah, crystal level 5 height. You can also obtain them from the new profession. There's a new profession out there as well. Yeah, that is true. We still don't have the bamboo dragon. That is the saddest of reality. Alright, how many do I have? I need essentially 500 of these. 500 each. Oh boy, I only have 159. Plenty more to go. But yeah, there's a brand new profession called gear crafting. And this gear crafting is essentially what it is. You can craft gear, your hand, weapon, and faces, and the higher your rank in the profession, the higher quality of gear you can craft. Starts with common, ends with crystal. That's also, I do believe that's also the other way that you can obtain crystal. 5, so similar to crystal rings. Yeah, it's just weird. The lower tier item is just everything below shadow. So legendary, so resplendent, legendary relic, all of those things are just worth more flux. They, for some reason, they are worth more than shadow ones, and in some cases worth more than shadow 2s. It makes absolutely no sense, but here we are. Not by a whole lot, but you can still get like 100 flux for one relic, and like resplendence and all of those, like 80 to 100 flux, depending on how many stars it does have, because the more star as well, they give more flux for those particular ones, because on shadow items they're the same. Shadow items and above are the same. Radiance and Stellars now have levels as well, similar to Shadow, so there is going to be Radiance 1 through 5, Stellars 1 through 5 as well. They do grant a little bit more flux, each one. So those are also there. Let's see if I do have some. Yep. I need to get like a Radiant or Stellar. I'm just grinding Ember Slag ore because I need them to increase my profession. You don't even need a whole lot of them. But I just don't have any. Which is sad. Very sad. It should. You shouldn't be able to be grinding like normal on the test server. Like what the hell? I can't, like I cannot do like the 45k PR testing here on the test server because I'm not 45,000 powering to get myself crystal level 5 with the gear volts. And 45,000 power rank is just as difficult here as it is on, well, it's still just as difficult to get to crystal to 45,000 power rank. It's not like they made the grind to 45k easier. They did not. It's the same. Well, technically it's easier question, like in quotation, if you include that crystal level 5 for some reason right now are tradable. Pretty sure it's a bug, but they're tradable. Yeah, pretty much all of the crystal gears are untradable with the exception of crystal level 5. Crystal level 5, crystal 5s are tradable right now. So I think they forgot to code it in to put it untradable. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets changed soon. Yeah, it makes no sense. I actually got this screenshot on the Discord. It's like, what the hell? Like, hold on. Let me just show you the screenshot. It's just so, it looks so wrong. It just looks so wrong. Let me just drop this right here. Get rid of you. But this flick I should like look at that. In the trading post. They're tradable. Like, sure? Okay. And it's the only one that is tradable like that, of course. It doesn't have the message that cannot be traded. But if you do check Crystal Force and all of that, it says cannot be traded. So it's definitely a mistake. Like, I wouldn't mind if they just keep it tradable or untradable. And it's not going to make that much of a difference. Well, it will make a difference for early progression though. A whole lot of difference. For like the early U11 grind, because you're going to get like a huge spike in light. But in terms of powering, not really. Like, Crystal 5 in power rank is not that much comparable to C4. It's the same as the difference between C4 and C3. There's not a whole lot. No. I think we are going to be able to get a maximum like around 47.5. Maybe 47.6. But I don't think it's not that big of an increase. Like, it's literally like, I believe max C5 versus max C4 is 89 power rank per, in terms of max power rank per gear. So it's like 267 more power rank. Light though is a pretty substantial increase. It is max C4 versus max C5 is 780 with full set. So full set is 780 more light. So 780 more light, 267 more power rank. The other side, not so much, probably a small increase, like one more movement speed, I would assume. So 3 more movement speed in total. Probably like around, I will assume 6 or 7 more crit damage. 1 or 2 more attack speed, and the rest of the stats really don't matter a whole lot. Maybe with energy regen, maybe like energy regen might be a pretty big increase, I guess, because energy regen usually is a bigger increase, but not a whole lot. More damage, more movement speed essentially. Uber 11 is going to be even easier. He already is pretty easy. Now players are going to be running around like they have a stage 2 buzzer battler active all the time. Well, actually more, but it's just going to feel something like that. So running close, if not over 12,000 light. So depending on build, of course. Yeah. Well, that's just the standard power creep that you do see a lot in MMORPGs. Like, I generally don't mind because it usually happens. But that's just power creep. They need to make something stronger, otherwise it's going to be useless, and it's preferred to have something that makes you feel stronger than something that is just useless, like what happened with the martial arts mysticism. It should be agreeable. Agreed. You should agree C4 to C5, but oh well. What can we do? At the very least, it's obtainable. It doesn't feel like that you had to sell your soul just for one. It's a good thing. That's a good thing. Definitely. But it is what it is. The only positive that I can see is that Crystal level 5 currently right now, as it stands, is not something that you have to go for immediately. Because with C4 you can still destroy everything. So at the very least, with that in mind currently, because I'm going to assume we are going to get like something like Uber 12 or the next tier of progression in the near future, like in the summer, or either summer or winter, one of those two expansion. I would assume more on the summer. So at the very least, currently right now where it stands, I feel that getting Crystal level 5 right now seems more reasonable than when we got Crystal 4. And heck, not even Crystal 4 when we got Crystal 3s. Oh my god. Crystal level 3s was a nightmare. Like the very first day, because that's when Light got introduced and Uber 10 got introduced. And Uber 10 was just so unbelievably difficult because your standard DPS build was still running around 300k HP, so you would literally get one-shotted. And enemies were just so incredibly tanky. And Crystal 3s were even rarer than we have right now. With no upgrades. The Crystal level 3 was just awful. Good thing is, like, you could enter as early as 15k, but holy... It's like, it requires you to be more in, like, a group of, like, 2 or 3 people. And we all know how Trove handles 2 or 3 peoples in one server. And then you take that into account with 2 or 3 people. Multiply that by like 10 more. 10 more groups. Have fun. At the very least, this one feels more reasonable. That's why, like, I answered the question, like, in terms of obtaining it, sure, it feels reasonable. But when it comes to upgrading, that's another whole different story. People are going to hate Nitro more than I mean, it's going to be really good for newer players who actually just have something to look forward to, with better flux farming from legendary gear and from, you know, anything not non-stellar related. They're going to be able to get a lot more flux, which is great. And the other thing that they can do is now just sell a lot more Nitro. Nitro is just going to spike up in price, and people are just gonna go crazy selling them. So a combination of both Nitro plus the better gear, newer players are going to be eating good. But that doesn't mean that the end game player is just not going to be eating well. They're going to be eating even better because of the introduction of Stellar or Radiance 1 through 5, Stellar 1 through 5, which grants more flux, which can easily mean an increased income of 10 to 20% in terms of flux farming. Which an increased income of 10 to 20% could easily mean like an extra 100 to 200k flux, to even more, if you are one of those that can really grind out consistently 1 point something mil an hour, like a 1 to 1.5 mil an hour consistently. Yep. It's going to be good because in-game players will get more flux. Newer players will have a better set of income, and it's just going to make the newer player just progress much more smoothly, while the end game player still has their way to make their flux, and even better way of making flux, right? So I feel I feel what they did with the gear is just great. The only gripe that I have, and saying this throughout the whole stream, is that inventory space is a bitch, to put it the most subtle way possible. I did. It's a bitch. It sucks due to the new resource, because the new resource is the new resource. Oh, like the block thing. I forgot the block. I always keep forgetting his block element. Block element. He drops for every single piece of gear. So it means that it tells you essentially to grab more of those gears, right? Which it means your inventory is just going to be filling up like crazy and much faster. So that's a problem. So that's definitely a problem. Gear, you're going to be able to fill out your inventory. Let me just chill for a sec. Be grinding down stuff for almost 6 hours. So yeah, that's definitely a thing that you will notice. Is inventory might be a problem. Crystal level 1 are still not auto loot collect or automatically held up, so you can loot collect. So loot collecting process is still slow as all hell. So loot collector is still going to be a slow process. And your inventory will fill up faster if you want to get yourself block elements, which is pretty bad. So it's a major gripe that I have, and that I've had for a long while. Give us more inventory spaces. Thank you, please. That would be greatly appreciated. Every single update and event always gives us like something that goes into your regular inventory. Mana maximizer, collectibles, and the stamper, and bombs from Geode, and regular Trove, keys all over the place. There's just way too many of them. So yeah. That is definitely something to... That's definitely a gripe that I have. So I think I got both of them. 407. No, I don't have the rating ore. I'm almost done with the rating. Let me grab 2 more so I can get 500. I need 475 of each. So that's the one that I will need. And I should be able to complete the profession. Oh my god, the lag. The lag is kind of wild, but whatever. That should be enough, right? Right, yeah. Excellent. Let's move on. And with that, that will conclude my thing, my profession. Oh yeah, the key mold. I was about to say, wait, why can I only craft 6? I need to get more key mold. I need 13 of these. I crafted a little bit too much. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, look at the amount of Stellar 3s and Stellar 4s. You can tell. You can get them as a drop. 3250, 3000 flux for Stellar 3. And you get them, and they do spawn quite frequently if you do get Stellar drops. And where's the new box? Oh yeah, a lot of miners Trove you will be able to get from the new boxes, which will end up dropping if I get lucky. Okay, never mind. I was about to say that they also should drop the new what is it, like the new, not the new resource like Nitro and some of the older resources like that. And I did not get to. Alright. You cannot buy these stupid keys. So I need 5,000 to unlock this, which will unlock me 5 keys. But I think you need, yeah, you need 1 key right here. Like this. You need 1 key here to start. And then you need another key here to get this. And another key here to get this. And you get all those keys. As far as I know, you get them from either here or that's it. Question. Yeah, you need a key. But yeah, that should... Now I can start crafting crystals. Craft a random crystal level 1 bow weapon or crystal 1 bow weapon with the stat appropriate for your current class. And oh, that's interesting. These are so interesting. Hold on. What is this one? Upgrade crystal level. Okay. Okay, for Crystal 3 recipe at the Gear Crafter's Forge. So this is for Crystal 2s, and this is for Crystal 4s. The hell? Ads should start in 30 seconds, give or take. But I think I'm just pretty much done with the whole thing. I grinded for 6 goddamn hours. Holy. Got the whole profession done in one sitting. I might get 1,000 of the block element just to see one of these. So I might just do that real quick. Which will start in around a minute. But yeah, I will also just... No, I should get myself the hat once. Not the weapon, the hat. Because the hat on Stellars are bugged. So... yeah. Oh. Let's start going for that. Right. Let's get 1,000 at least block elements. You know what? Since I'm essentially just done with the grind, I don't need to just rush anything. Let me just go to U11 and holy Jesus, why am I going to U11 now? There's so many players here. Question, do I have Marshall? I do have Marshall. Nice. Oh, my character is not... Oh, jeez, I forgot it. I forgot to equip my... No! I don't have my other Empower Gem. I have still my stupid 2-star Vampire and Vanquisher. I still have my 2-star Vampire and Vanquisher. I'm still running like a 7,000 light. Let's go. Struggle. Let's go. The 7k light struggle. Hey, it's still plausible, if I'm being honest. I just get one boom. Again, 7,000 light struggle. I need to just change to my other Empower Gem. Avatar Valor. I need to not crash. That's the thing that I need to do. God damn it. Ay, 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 Trove. Qué basura de juego. Okay. See one. Okay. Let me... Oh, God. All of my gens are... well, almost all of my gens are... their level. That was what I want to say. Yeah, all of my gens are... their actual level, but they are not. Not all of my gens are 28. Ay, ay, ay. So I need to grind... I want to grind at least 1,000 of the... of that thing. The new... block elements. I'm going to be confusing that thing like all the time. Legitimately. It's going to be so confusing. All right. Okay. Doing a lot better now. That feels a lot better. Who would have thunk like from 7,000 to 8,000 light to make a whole lot of difference? Hmm. Oh, there's a 3, there's a 1. Goddamn Shadow Seekers are so dumb. I mean, not too far. I mean, this is technically my highest character. Mastery wise, I'm like 600 total, and that's mainly because I had 30 geode. Because geode is pretty much ungrindable, unfortunately. But hey, it is legitimately ungrindable. I essentially grinded this account for nothing. I mean, I could use my PC account and export it, but by the time that I started using my PC account, I already had this one at 40k. Oh. So in terms of how far am I with the update, I just finished up the new profession. Like I got to rank 250. I'm pretty much just essentially done with the profession. It's not something too difficult to get. Oh, I'm done with the profession. I need the keys, which are unattainable, because you cannot buy them. The keys to upgrade the skill tree. So I haven't done anything from that one. And I haven't gotten any of the new costume that is in the Chaos Core crafting bench. Mainly because a lot of the I'm still missing like one resource out of everything, and some other are just like so annoying to obtain. Cool. Thank God, because it wasn't. It was literally not playable. It was legitimately not playable. Map was not loading, nothing was registering, you could barely even move. It was not fun. I guess a lot of people just disconnected. So yeah, so far it's to be expected. It's a shorter update. It's going to be one of those updates that grinding up the profession is going to be the side thing. The real grind is going to be getting upgrades on all crystal level 5s. That is going to be the real grind. Especially for those who don't have a nitro lying around everywhere. By the way, ignore my damage. My damage is really, really pathetic. I am running with a not so solid 8.5k. So yeah, I'm not running with. Don't have permatorch. I don't have. Like the C4 gear that I have is just what I got from the boxes. Mainly. The obviously 30 Geo. No Cosmic Prime Dragon. I don't think any like my gem's even great. I don't know if I have 3 light rolls on all of my. I don't think I do. I wish I at least had the permatorch, but I don't. Permatorch would be super great. It's like, what, 600 extra light comparable to what I have right now. So that would be really good at this moment. That's a problem. My light is so low that I don't think I can solo you. That's just a problem. My sets are not even that great. I don't think my gems are even set up. I don't even have any... Who is calling me? Why am I getting called today? Hold up. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on. Duty calls. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm back. Can't tell. Considering that I'm getting every single gear because of the block element, I cannot tell. It's going to be better for sure, but for how much, I don't know. Just for the simple fact that you can just get Radiant 2s through 5, and same with Stellars. Which is just more flux, essentially. But right now I cannot tell. Yes, shameless Shadow Hunter gameplay. Well, what the hell do you want me to use? You want me to use the what? Like the Dino Temple? With 8,000 light, no thank you. With 8,000 light, Candy Barbarian is a nightmare. You will see me just swinging air at a boss. Just like doing like barely any damage. The only character that I might do that, it might be the Knight. For obvious reason. But I believe I need to get myself a new classroom. Well, I need to get a classroom where I can just easily do a full gem swap. Because crystal level 4, the weapon is not that big of a deal. I can easily get it. But everything else, no. I need a classroom. That's the only thing that I need, and I can swap. If I can go with one character, I will go with the Knight, definitely. Actually, yeah, that would be a good thing for me to actually do, since I'm already grinding here non-stop. Might as well just try it. What the hell do I have with you? I do have a class gem yellow. What is your class gem? Oh, yellow. So I can easily just do a gem swap. I could do a gem swap. I do have a yellow class gem, both of them. And I can get a C4 melee. No, it does not. It only collects for the new block element and the same resources as before. So no flux. What the hell? I'm gonna use the Knight. Because Knight good class, and I like Knight. Hehehe, ha ha ha. Why the hell do I have you? But I do have 2 Vampire and Vanquisher 2-star. What is wrong with me? Guess I will do. I think I just have to go with the Shadow Hunter melee. I keep forgetting to equip also Scorpius. I already have my own C4 hat, but that can go die. Oh boy. That is Empower Gem. And let me just get a C4 melee if I can, if I'm lucky enough. I don't have. Ooh, I don't have overcharge. I can just go with an AC3 overcharge. Why not? Whatever. The other C4, whatever. Who cares about that? I don't think I need the overcharge, but. And I got the hat. Oh, this is going to be rage. There we go. The melee. I need to get myself some shadow shards. I want to see the new costume. Let's see. Those stats make absolutely no sense. I will go attack speed, movement speed. See if I can go and get both of them. ER. Nah. Attack speed, movement speed, stability. I can go for it with another one. I got 2,000 tentacles, so it's not that big of a deal. ER magic 5 movement speed. With crit damage. Do I have 100% crit hit anyways? Because I do have. Ooh, crit hit. That's even more worthless than the stability. Because my crit hit is already 115. I can go for another one. Jump ER. What is my attack speed? 236. I want attack speed. Health regen? Eh. I'm greedy. Health regen again. Stability, you know what? Screw it. I'm not greedy anymore. I want to see how this one looks. I think I've seen the mod of this costume, which looks quite nice. So, let me equip some electro crystals. I do have animated jug for no apparent reason. I don't have Scorpius. I don't think I got Scorpius. I don't. Oh no. Oh no, I'm throwing. Oh no, I am mega throwing. F. Let me go to the hub then. And get overcharged. Ring polish. Overcharge. Game. Less. Give me overcharge. Oh my god. Stupid broken ass mess. God damn. I had to do this activate it from here so I can actually. God damn. De juego, Akko. Alright, so now I have overcharge. Ay. Still 8.4k light, still going to be a struggle and a half. And I don't have volatile bounder. Nice. Going me. What the hell do I even have here? Did I never went for Scorpius? Really? Oh, I don't have keys. Can't you even buy the keys? Please tell me that you can at least buy the stupid keys. Give me the Bamboo Dragon. Damn it. Give me the store pack. Yay. There we go. Give me the store pack. Give me Mastery. Yay, Mastery 600. Totally deserved. Where the hell is it? Is it on more? Yeah. Oh, so you can buy them. Straight up. I need every single damage that I can get. The beauty of having infinite credits. And the beauty of this store in this stupid game. I need to reset now. You know what? I'll just... get Scorpius. Reset again. I don't have this active. I should get this. This is so broken anyways. Go with this for the plus 10. I should have enough for one more, right? Please tell me I got him. Is it enough? Please tell me it's enough. Oh no, I don't want to go into the structure. You 2240. It's not enough. Do I even had the tome? Please tell me I got the tome. I do have the tome. Haha! Matanga! How much is the damage with... Again, 8.4k light. How is the damage looking like? This basic attack is dumb. This basic attack on this character is dumb. This character is dumb. That's all I'm going to say. This character is dumb. Only thing is like it moves so slow if you don't have like all your MF buffs. This character is dumb. Now thinking about it, do I even need Scorpius? It's an 8,000 light. It's 8,000 and look at the damage. What the hell? No Marshall? No problem. It doesn't one-shot with Spirit Square though. If it did, that would be so nice. But I'm missing way too much movement, so it... I can easily just tell. Oh. But the damage is just so unhinged. What the hell? I'm just swinging at nothing. That's a 3-star, and you are dead in just like a couple of seconds with only 8,000 light in a dream. Hello, Snapdragon. How's it going? It's been almost 7 hours. I've been... I've just looked at my timer. It's been almost 7 hours already. God damn. What is wrong with me? Help! Someone. Why am I here for so long? This is what happened when you give me at least any semblance of content on Trove. That is so sad and pathetic. The drought, the good content drought, or at least decent content drought. It's been quite wild. It's been so bad. We've been drinking sand. That's how dry it's been. Literally drinking sand. I'm doing alright. I mean, new update on the test server on Trove. It's always nice. For me personally, I don't know if I should just say that I'm doing really good, because I'm literally been here since I woke up. I just woke up, immediately just started stream, and haven't left. What the hell am I doing? A subathon? No. I should eat, honestly. Like, when I went to the other room, or, well, to see if there was food, and there was food, the dinner was ready, I'm like, oh god, I need to eat. But I wanna at least just open up one of the boxes. I wanted to also test out this, if I'm being honest. I wanted to test out the night, but I also wanted to open one of the, not the boxes, but I wanted to craft one of the helmet to see. Oh, I can craft. Okay, cool. To see if it is bugged, because some craftable are bugged. So let me just craft the hat style. So I'm getting the helmet. Okay, cool. So it doesn't seem to be bugged. It's only the Stellars and Radiance for some reason. Crystal 1. To be expected. Hey, look at that. Crystal 4 helmet just randomly because of the stupid overpowered boxes. Oh, got the melee. Got another melee. Oh, another melee. Holy. No 3 stars, all 2 stars, all can die. Can't believe I almost grinded the almost 4,000. Almost 4,000 goddamn crystalline cores in this stupid stream alone. Those boxes are just, they're just unhinged. Is anyone even selling shadow shards? Please, I want to see the new night costume. They're selling shadow caches. I want to sell stupid shadow caches. I want the shards. No, not you. I wanted to see the charge because I need... Oh, that's 2,000. Okay. I thought it was like 500. Nope, it's 2,000 of them. If it was live server, then 2,000 wouldn't be like too much. I mean... Can't I just buy... Well, I didn't realize that those were here as well. Would have been nice if I could just buy like Neon Underground or something. Just grind some shadow shards with the neon. I have no shadow shards. That is so sad. And no one sells shadow shards. And it's not like you can just go ahead and just buy the stash collection like this. Just open them. I do have some stash collection, but they don't work for costumes. Do I even have... Actually, do I even have them? I am blind. Oh yeah, I do have 8. Que lo mueva, carijo. Hmm. And you cannot get shadow shards outside of Dells. I just had to bite the bullet and just go for it. But I don't have like a medic as well. That is so sad. That is unbelievably sad. I don't have the vacuum. I don't have anything. And I need like 1,500 cores to get it. Why not? Get some extra mastery points. That is so sad. Well, what else can I do? Nothing more, essentially. Because there's no way in hell I'm just going to go into Dells and just grind them one by one without a vacuum. No thank you. I am crazy, but not to that extent. That's... hell no. Grab another weapon. See if I can get like... I was going to say anything above Crystal 1, but no. Okay, the temper block element, because it doesn't say anything here. So I'm pretty sure the temper block elements are going to be for like the crystal, the higher crystal forge or crystal recipes. So I think notes like this, I need to grab essentially, damn, that's 50,000. Holy. So it's 5,000, so I need a key, but the key doesn't work. I need 5,000. And if you unlock this one, you will be able to unlock all of them. If you could buy at least one of those keys, that would be great, but you cannot. It's because if you would buy one of the keys, I would just grind the 5,000 and just go from there, but I cannot. So that's the problem. That's the problem. So I got two options. Go back to U11 and potentially get one as a drop, which I doubt it. Or end the stream essentially, because I got nothing else to do. I already finished the profession. I also was curious to see because I wanted to also. Okay, yeah, all right. You done? You done lagging? Okay. I also wanted the costume, but I cannot get the costume. I haven't been grinding for Crystal 5s. Oh, there's a flask. New flask NPC. I wasn't particularly grinding for C5s. I was just going for the profession and just finishing the profession. Remember, I'm not 45,000 power rank. So there's no point in me just trying to go for C5s. I'm not going to be, and I was not going to grind U11 because I am running at like 8.5k light. Speaking of which, what are my gems? I got triple light, that is pathetic. Holy. Look at those percentages. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, yes. 27, 16, and 3. That is a good gem. Said no one ever. However, I can open up some boxes. See if I can get enough to upgrade this gem in particular to level 28. I should have like one try, one attempt, and one dream. There we go. And I got it to level 28 with one luck bug, one dream. That's how we do it. Ay. Can't believe that even worked. I saw a gem spark. Oh, that was a 3. That's a 3-star. Halle blue. Halle blue. A gem. Halle 3-star. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. It's a 712 physical double crit. Potential? Boss? Champ? 207. Oh, yay. That's a great start. Looks to be decent power rank. Please give me a face at least. 1605. Damn, that is high. Damn, that is a high gem. Oh my god. Hey, yo, what the hell? Where is this lock on my main account when I was just looking for a good gem on my other characters? Holy. Look at the amount of blue. Do I even need them? Yeah, I do need them. 2193. It's already higher than my level 28 and the same power as my other level 28. Aye. This gem do be high power rank. I think I do have rerolls. If I don't, then yes, I do have a reroll and a flare. I can easily just get a flare now. Look at that beauty. 72, 99, 62. That's not bad. Oh, hell yeah, would I go for that one. Oh, that was a double level up right there. Do I even have air sparks? I do have 4. You know what? I'm not gonna go full on sweat mode, try hard, just for one of those gems. I'm gonna be honest. Bard, what the hell do you have? You have a physical damage gem. You know what? You can have this one. It's also physical. You can easily tell that I have that character for stats. Or for powering, not stats. I'm getting like 1 light rolls. I'm not even going to level 225. Die. Alright. 616. That is pretty bad, not gonna lie. And this is a pretty bad gem either way. I can level it up. Oh, shoot. Oh, look at me. 1 upgrade and a dream. Damn it. Speaking of which, Forge. Where are you at? Oh yeah, I do have an obscene amount of nitro. I forgot. Yes, I have 600,000 nitro. Paragon Piñatas. Forgot that was a thing. So I can max out my C4. $41K. There we go. 8.8K light. Now I can. Let's see if I can just get myself more crystal rings. Can I get crystal rings? Maybe. What do I need? Oh, jeez. Oh, gee willikers, Batman. Do I have some extra crystal? Where are the stupid personal chests? God damn, all of them just took off and decided to leave. Oh yeah, I do have a C4 ring. But it didn't roll overcharge. Sad face. This can just go away. Why the hell do I not have this equipped? Like, hello? I don't need any of these anymore. Bunch of C3s from C1 boxes. Damn. Got more C3s from C1 boxes than actual crystal 3s on C2. It's just so sad, but hey. It is what it is. Oh my god, some gilded boxes. Oh yes, queen. Crystal 3, crystal. You know what? C3s across the board. But they, again, one box and a dream. Look at this. Look at this. Look at what I'm about to pull. Look at that. Damn it. Oh, it's ER. At the very least, it's ER. It's an upgrade. I don't know why I keep just getting the hidden effect active when I'm going to replace it. My brain is not braining, indeed. And I have no shadow diamonds. Iffy. God damn. I got a lot of crystal 3s from C1 boxes. You are back from the Shadow Realm. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss... Okay. Yeah. That's all I gotta say, yeah. God damn it. Whip. C4, please. I'm going to end up just buying Crystal 1 ring boxes. You know, whatever. Shadow Diamond. Crystal 1 ring boxes seems to be like doing me better than Crystal 2s. Look at that. Went to C3s. And they don't take like one testicle and an organ and your left toenail just to craft, unlike C2 boxes. Yeah. Yeah. Get the hell out of here. Look at this. Look at this. All of those attempts were completely fake. This one, easy. Damn it. Another crystal 3 with crit hit. Okay. I have no prime loose on the night. Haha. You thought? It's not like I have freaking almost 18 goddamn 100 of them. I got royals and I got gilded. All right, please just give me a stupid crystal 4. Not gonna say anything. Hijo de puta juego. No, I swear, like, Crystal 1 has been just way better for me. Look at it. Look at the Crystal 1. Look at that Crystal 1 look. Boom. Look at it. Crystal 1, best box. Look at this. I only got one Crystal 3. Definitely best box. For sure. The best box to literally delete all of your primal loops. Oh, look at this. This. Boom. Holy Jesus, the amount of Crystal 3s. Gotta make sure that I don't accidentally or just get like a Crystal 4 or something. Oh, there we go. There's the Crystal 4. Please! Overcharge. I hate my life. Get the hell out of here. I don't even want to watch it. Getting a golden just to get the same stupid stats. Why? Why you do this, game? Why is it? That's just my luck. That's just my luck. The only time that I get the only Crystal 4 has the exact same stat as the one that I have on my personal chest. That is so sad. That is so sad. And can I get at least a Crystal 4 from Crystal 3 boxes? Those are the goddamn scam. You know what, Crystal Ones? You're always great. Look at you. Doing great. Crystal Ones are always doing great. Look at this. Crystal 1, always doing great. Except this time. Oh, well, at least a Crystal 3. The reason why it was so bad is just that I am looking for a Crystal level 4 with the, if you actually do see below the energy region, it says hidden effects. I am looking for a Crystal level 4 that has the hidden effect called Overcharge. And both Crystal level 4 that I've gotten don't have Overcharge. So yeah, it's just pure satch. Pure satch. It's that's that's what it is. That was just the biggest slap in the face. Like, you have no idea. Not only did it have the exact same stat as my other particular ring. It had the exact same stats. You gotta be kidding me. It had no overcharge with the exact same stats. It was like literally like, haha, go die. I'm about to run out of crystalline cores. Oh no. Can I get like a crystal level 4? outside of the only bullshit that I just got before. Oh, I don't have any more primal loose. Don't worry, no problem. The beauty of throwing like 20,000 piñatas, I believe. Something like that. I think I was just looking for drop chances and spend a couple of hours, I think like 4 hours, just throwing down piñatas. Just so I can get an average of 10,000. What is the drop chances? I know, there's something objectively wrong with me, but I did it. Por lo menos uno, coño. One. I know you can draw Crystal 4 from other boxes. Why am I not getting at least one? At least give me hope. Give me hope. This is why I never do it on all of my characters on my main account. Because I know this is going to be my luck in a nutshell. This is literally my luck in a nutshell. You're getting a taste of my RNG. I constantly just see people, oh my god, I just got a Crystal 4! And then I am here just molding and just satch. I'm like, god damn, can I get one? Didn't even need to look. I just knew it was a Crystal 3. I don't know why, just something told me you are getting only C3s. First-hand experience on what not to do in this game. Thank god this is the test server. Otherwise I would definitely be pissed. Oh, I got a gilded from C1s. This is a what not to do on the test server. I could probably just maybe even check on the market, and there might be even a ring box over there. A golden one at a reasonable price. And here I am just, let's see. No, there's definitely not. There's only one royal. Who the hell is just going to buy a royal signatory box? A royal days that I can craft 7 of them signatory box for 33 mil. You gotta be out of your goddamn mind. I have like barely any crystalline cores anymore. I can just potentially keep going for C1s. Just save out all of my crystalline cores because I am nowhere near in hell I'm getting anything from these. jump from C1 to C3s. Because at Royal, how much does it cost? 5 crystalline cores. This one is 10. And let me just... get more shadow diamonds, because crafting 17 of them at a time is just not fun. Look at this. 60 of them, no problem. I'm going to get a golden out of all of these. I did not get a golden out of any of those. Some C3s, look at this. Only like 4 C3s, but out of 60 boxes? Why is it so bad to look like all of these? God damn it. How many attempts do I have for Crystal 3? I got no prime. No problem. No prime, no problem. Two C3s. That's just RNG in a nutshell. That's just Trove RNG. 31. One royal and a dream. Okay, I can attempt now C2s. I have plenty of boxes for C2s and just go with those. Let's go. I am feeling it in my bones. I don't know why I'm doing all of these. Just gotta be 100% real with you. I'm just doing it for the fun of it. Like, I don't need it. I already got a C4. Holy. Let me make 60 of them. Oh, 7, all of my crystalline cores. Not even a crystal 4. Not even a hey, thank you for participating. A lot of crystal 3 though, but look at that amount of crystal 3. Holy. Oh my god. A lot of C3s. But I don't care about C3s. Okay. I could care less about C3s. It's not even like one C4 out of those C3 boxes. It's so annoying. Like, I can't be this unlucky. I cannot be this unlucky. Even if you tried. Like, even if you tried, you can't be this unlucky. Out of all of these boxes, I've only gotten one Crystal 4 and it had the incorrect stats. Today is not my day, and none of my days are my day. Like, none of these are my day. This is just so sad. You know what? The crystal ones in a dream. I don't care anymore. I have no crystalline cores. I mean, it's so easy to obtain crystalline cores. Like, you literally, all you need to do is just get one karma bar, and that's literally 90 crystalline cores. One karma bar from the new boxes. Not even gonna check if I even got like a crystal 3 or 4 or 4. Only 2, probably a 3 maybe. Oh, how many did I have? Oh my god. I did I get a C4 out of C1 boxes. Okay. Good. Why should not have overcharge? Why should not have overcharge? I'm telling you right now. It's not going to have overcharge and it has crit hit. So it has a pretty useless stat, but it does have overcharge, but it's crit hit. But you know what? At this one, I don't even care. So yeah, the D3 can burning hell. Yay! What the hell? Where did I get these from? I think this was a quest or a badge. I think it was a badge. Hold on. Was it a badge? Obliterate quest. Which quest? Well, great information, Trove. Or telling me what quest. I think it was the quest line. Visit you. And what was the last step? Visit Paragon's workbench. Oh, so it's you. Yay! Complete the quest line. Give me you. And give me you. Okay, never mind. Okay. I just exhausted like everything, but I got to 9k light. Hell yeah. With this good stats. Yeah, good stats. I won't say anything. So it's a, oh my god, the maximal double crit damage. So, so this one can flare, or I can easily just get a new one. I can flare this one, but this one is not too great. Why the hell do I have... Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a double critical hit. What the hell is this, gem? ¿Qué carajo yo estaba haciendo con esto? ¿Qué carajo es esto? What am I doing? I think I re-rolled it and it re-rolled so poorly that I say just screw it. What the hell? No critical damage. 2 on crit. I can attempt this one for crit damage. Yeah. Remove you. And remove you for potential fizz. I have like no binding darkness. That is super sad. Magic. Why do you roll magic damage? Oh no. 2 attempts and a dream. I got also no. Oh my god, I have no nothing. The life of being like 4. And you cannot use your... You are a pirate disc. It doesn't say arcane pirate disc. Why is it always magic damage? Is any of you... Do I have... Yeah, maybe. No, I don't have... Okay. Anything good? I don't have good anything. I got more goddamn golden dragon eggs that I don't know what to do with. Because you cannot loot collect and no one buys them. So they're going to die. Yep. I'd much rather just have... Yeah, you know what? I'd much rather just have the stupid critical hit because I'm back at 98%. I can get a bunch of, like, the eyes because I do have way too many shadow caches. Someone just came around, like, last time I did any of this and was like, yeah, I got some items for you, and gave me like goddamn 4 stacks of shadow cache. I'm like, bruh, okay. I'm going to be putting them into good use right now. Just for one reroll, just to get that magic damage out of there. I much prefer to have just crit hit or max health than just magic damage or physical damage. That could also work, you know. Yeah, definitely. Okay. And all I need to do is just reroll. I just can't understand this game sometimes. What the hell? And just go, you know, attack speed, movement speed, crit hit. You were giving me that a lot before. No health regen. Crit hit. You know you have it. You know it is right there. Come on. You know you can do it. Come on. Maximum health, hijo de puta. Thank you. That's great. Good boy. Good boy. All right. Let me do some. I mean, it's the same thing if I do augmentation from one of my lesser gem of this Wizard Battler that is just absolutely horrid. That doesn't even have damage. Just max health crit damage. Ay, ay, ay. Give me like 2 lights, because that's the way that it is. I can get so much augmentations now that I think about it because of Diamond Dragonites. I have a little bit of Diamond Dragonites over here. Oh god, this is going to take forever. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Is there like hopefully can I find like a faster way to, you know, open? Would be greatly appreciated. God damn it. Why are they all rare drops? Why? You know what? I can do the thing that I do on controller. Or all right. I'm gonna make 31 of these. I have no bound brilliance. I barely any bound brilliance. I could make like 97 of these. I could probably max out my light with these. Can I? Probably I could. Yeah. Okay. Just make 30 of these. Because I don't need the Diamond Dragon Eggs or the Diamond Dragon Knight. Because I need to grind the 5000 crystalline core for the stupid Cosmic Primordial Dragon. Which is not difficult to do. Granted, yeah. But I already had the Diamond Dragonite. I have like 200 pouches, which is like 2000 of them, so it's not that big of a deal. Why is everything so slow at crafting? God damn! Okay. Maybe some more Dragonite. Oh, so stray cats are fighting right now. Okay. Okay, so I need probably around I would say around 8. I would probably say around 8. Yeah. It was 6. This is 16 and 3. F. Whatever. This is a 2 augmentation. Okay, cool. Bueno, eso es lo que uno espera de este juego. Piñata, matanga, gimme. 41.6k. Maldito juego basura que no quiere funcionar. Okay. Nice. Good improvement, good improvement, good improvement. Y... Es decir, yo no tengo ningún Crystal 5. Esto no es Xbox. Si esto fuera Xbox, pues entonces sí. Tal vez, pero... Estoy upgrading aquí. ¿Verdad? Astral Echoes. Yep. Okay. So, where is my improvement looking like right now? What kind of resource do I need at this very moment? Oh yeah, the eyes. I have none of those. Un tome de Shadow Share sería bueno. Oh, Jesus. Pero sí. Crystal 5, woohoo. No son ni difíciles de conseguirlo, honestamente. Pero... Yeah. Crystal 5. Alright. Let's see U11. Llevo streamiendo casi 8 horas. Help me. Alright. New and improved. 9.3k light. I was at 8.5. I'm still missing the permatorch. What is my damage looking like right now? Jesus, I think I'm doing like practically almost... Okay. They totally meant to throw down 2 portals on the ground. Yes. Stop it. Eh? God damn, it's still so dumb. The character's so dumb. The character's so dumb. That's all I'm gonna say. He's a dumb character. Dumb character, dumb character, dumb character, dumb, 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 dumb. Dumb character, too strong. Not really too strong, but it's just so strong. Can I one shot? I can one shot already regular enemies with a Spear Squire at 41. Sub 10,000. How close to for it to one shot without Marshall? So double. You can just literally just throw that, get full movement speed. Already at this power, I can technically speed for U11. Like, no problem. I saw it was right here. So good. It's so good. I've also been wondering. I know a lot of people might just get upset that we are getting Crystal level 5. I just been thinking, and it's like, we've had Crystal 4 since Dells came out in 2020. It's been 3.5 years since we got a year increase from Crystal 3, so I think it's a good time to actually just consider just upgrading. I know, I get it. For someone who's just playing the game for recently, might not be as much. We also had to take into account that not everyone started playing recently. The funny thing is, I was just thinking for a long time, for a little while, should I start upgrading all of my Crystal 4s? I maxed them out, like maxed out all my Crystal 4. Thank God I didn't do it. Oh yeah, let's see. Did I get any Stellar 2 or 3? You know what? Just use the mouse. A Stellar 2. Yay. That's why me personally, I'm not too upset. It's like, oh my god, Crystal 5 already in the game. It's like, yeah, makes sense. It's been a little while since we've gotten a gear upgrade. And if we actually think about it, this is the longest that it's been since a gear upgrade. Well, no, we got Stellar got added in mental power 2000. Yeah, roughly around the same time frame. Roughly around the same time frame, 3 to 4 years. Because Stellar got added in mental power in 2015 on PC. And Crystal Gear got added in Crystal Combat with Crystal 1, 2, and 3 in Crystal Combat back in late 2018. So yeah, I think it's a good time frame right now for them to upgrade it. Do we need it to be more powerful? No. But this is telling me that we might get a progression update soon. This is what it's telling me. And by progression, I mean something that will test that amount of stats. 45k and Crystal 5s and all of that. I don't know if putting them in the same place as Crystal 4, as in you can get them as a drop, might be the best idea if we're going for that one. Because if they add in a new Uber portal, let's just say they add in Uber 12, they cannot slap in like Crystal 5, you can get Crystal 5s over here, since Crystal 5 is already pretty attainable right now. I don't know. It's whatever. When they introduced Uber 11, they didn't introduce new pieces of gear. That's when they introduced crystal gems. It would have been nice if they used, in a way, the Paragon system, where leveling up the Paragon levels will grant you some of the rare resources, some of the more important resources. Would have been nice as well. Not granting the crystal fight outright, but maybe the, what is it? The cube, the block, temper, the upgraded block. This stupid thing, the temper block element, and the pure forge. Would have been nice if the Paragon system will also grant some of those, so it will just encourage them, or it will encourage players to grind EXP. Since they're already grinding EXP for the gears in the first place, might as well just give them a little bit bonus of actually playing the game. The good thing is that the rewards are pretty easy in comparison to a lot of things that they usually just add into this game. Okay, so what is it? Watch a YouTube video. Like, giving actual useful career information about taking. Yeah, I mean, I try, but yeah, it's greatly appreciated, man. It's always great to see someone who at least tries to keep up with the game, and at the very least just enjoys the game for what it is. I know Trove is not in the best position out there, but someone showing any form of dedication is always great to see. I always try my best, but let's just hope this encourages more people to actually just spread out more information. I'm still just so surprised. I'm so surprised on how strong this character is. Like, how much damage this character can dish out. It's just it baffles me. Keep in mind that I'm not too familiar with like this type of stats for my knight or for the knight in general. Because when the update came out, Sunrise update, I was already like extremely prepared. So I got to 42,000 immediately the moment the update just came out. And within 2 days I got to 46 and I was just already fully augmented. So seeing this feels new to me, essentially. So that's why it always surprises me to see this character, or how much damage this character can dish out. And why in my eyes is just this is one of the better early game characters. Just this damage is unhinged. The damage is just absolutely unhinged. It's kind of ridiculous. Hello. Welcome. I might not be here for too long as well, for those who are just tuning in. And if you probably could tell, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I've essentially been here since I woke up. So might end quite soon. I got some other stuff that I would like to do. There's also just showcase a little TLDR version of the update, or just explaining what to expect for people who didn't have the chance of actually just getting in or playing the test server. I really wish, holy, look at those beams of light. That is so pretty. But I wish I could have gotten like at least a Crystal 5 just to showcase. Like better. I wish I had my account. I really do. I really do wish that I had my my Xbox account. So I could properly just showcase everything, right? But it is something that I cannot do because there is no cross save. I really do wish that I had that. I'm missing 2 curse gold. What the hell? Did I get late spawns? Okay, there's one. I think I see the other one over there. Yeah. Because if I had like at least my main account, I could have probably grinded a lot faster than what you're seeing right now, of course. And B, I could have probably had like a full C5 set. Because I'm already over 45k, I could have easily just started opening boxes and grinding nothing but U11 instead of U8, which is what I did. Probably could have gotten at least a couple of drops here and there, not only from the gear vault, but also in general as a drop. And considering a second stat reroll this week, so it wouldn't matter what kind of stat I actually got. Crystalline core shouldn't be a problem because I already have close to 30,000 crystalline cores. The nitro I can easily just, if I need it, I could easily just throw down some pins, some Paragon Piñatas, and upgrade. And just properly showcase max set, but I cannot. And it is big FA. Actually, question. Can I go non-Scorpius? Can I go no-Scorpius? And no Soul Sub? And go with Bard Sub? Actual speed farming? Oh, more than definitely I can do it. That was probably one of the worst bombs that I've ever thrown in my life. That literally just went like one block above all of these and just... Yep. God damn, Jesus, Knight. Oh my god. I got this character. Oh, the 8-hour ads will start out shortly. 8 hours. That is just unhinged. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how much it costs exactly. Let me check the Discord. Ads are about to start. So I can just check the Discord real quick and see if people in the Trove actually have something. So ads are playing right now. Let me just check the Discord. Where the hell is the test server? Oh, there you are. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Excellent. We have the numbers right here. We have the numbers, and I'm going to save this. We have the numbers. We have the numbers. We have the numbers. We have the numbers. We have the number. We have the number. Copy image. Here are the numbers. If you're in Discord, you can see them. All right. Just to give you guys the numbers. Okay, just to give you guys some of the numbers, because some of the crazy persons outside of, like on the Trove source of Discord, actually just went out of their way and went and gave all max stats on every single stat available. I guess. Is there movement speed? Yeah, 22.1 movement speed. So yeah, it's 22 movement speed on C4, on C5 max. So it's 22. Attack speed is 35. Crit damage is 45.5. Magic Find is 377. What is the maximum of C4? What is the maximum base C4? I even have, it's 260. So it's 117 more Magic Find base per gear, which could be triple the amount for each piece of gear. So it means that we can get an increase of around 900. So, and around 900 Magic Find. That's pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Light is 2080 for weapon, 1040 for hat, weapon, and face. So again, is 780 total. And so the cost value is going to cost, oh my god, it's going to cost 10 per block element. Oh, GG. So it's going to cost a total of, because you can actually just get 2 stars, 2-star, 5-star crystal 5s. So if you do get a 2-star crystal level 5, it's going to cost 12,000 forge fragments. It's no longer going to cost crystalline cores, by the way. It's going to cost the new resource called temper block element. And the nitro glittering is going to cost 30,000 nitro glittering if you have if it is a 2-star. If it had no stars, this is no stars available, it is going to be 15,000 forge fragments, 37,500 nitro, and the 165 temper block elements. That is per piece of gear. So in total is that, multiply that by 3, so it is going to be 100,000 nitro. That's kind of ridiculous. 100 something thousand nitro. So that is, let me check. Calc. The Discord should be Trosaurus. And I don't know if it is on the website. So calculator. 37,500 multiplied that by 3 is 112,500 nitro you need to fully maxed out a C5 set from nothing. 112,500 nitro. Ooh la la. 165 times 3, so that's 495 temper block element, which aren't too common, by the way, but they aren't too rare either. I believe you get them from, I don't know if you get them from collecting C5s or you get them from just crafting, because I know you can get them from crafting in the gear crafter. And forge fragment is 45,000, so forge fragment is not that big of a deal. Why is forge fragment like literally never a whole lot? Let me just go ahead and get rid of the patch notes. Do I even have Trosaurus? Yeah, it should be right there. If you go into the Trovesaurus website, this website, go into the link section, and in the link section, like on the main page, there should be external for Discord. Just go there. Okay. Okay. Right. That's interesting. And at least all of the numbers behind them. Oh my god, this controller sometimes, I swear. It's interesting, it doesn't cost any more crystalline cores. No wonder crystalline cores they're getting easier to get. They made them easier because it's no longer used for gear. You no longer use them. Well, only for Crystal Force and below, so it's still used for C-Force. Still used for C-Force. I keep forgetting. I am a knight with less than 10,000 light. And this is U11. Oh. Okay, question. I'm almost full inventory first. Let me check the temper block fragments. Do you only get them from crafting? I gotta see 3. A. Let me check the patch notes again. I don't know what is the perfect magic point, I'll be honest. It's the same magic point as pretty much every character, so it all depends on how fast you are at completing dungeon plus how much magic point you have. I would probably say, or what you're doing in general. So I would probably say a good start would be like 6,000. Good start. Good start would be like 6k. Um, I wanna check. Temper block element required for crafting Crystal 4 equipment or upgrading Crystal 5. This can be rarely obtained from Gear Crafter's Vault or when crafting any recipe. Oh, okay, so you can essentially just go into the lower recipe to actually obtain them. For any recipes. Oh my god, this controller can die in a fire. So let me just go there and see if it is true. Because I haven't been paying attention. I know I've been getting some every now and again. Yeah, sure. I'll craft all 17 of them. I got 6 volts immediately. Holy. 3 more volts. 5 more. Oh, there it is. Temper block element. Yeah. So you can just essentially just keep going crazy. Oh my god, so shapes and formats are gonna go super mega GG's. I know I can get some volts. Some unlockers, I mean. So yeah, look at the amount of crystalline quartz. It's like you can easily tell. Um, Hmm. I'm pretty sure this is going to be what most people are going to end up doing. For my size, are just gonna go super GGs. Let me just grow one of these. Um, okay. Let's just go with 50 more. No, I don't. I don't have C5s. Triples. Okay. Let me just continue. Oh my god. Getting pushed like crazy. Oh, I did a dodge. That's so crazy if I did like a one shot like that. Hmm. I don't feel right now I have the need to start picking up every single piece of gear. I think I am at the point where I don't need to do so. Especially this since this is the test server. I think I think is best for me to just go shadow now. Like honestly, I would just pick crystal. I would just pick not only crystal but radiance. Radiance plus, but I'll pick shadow as well. Why not? I'm so tired now. I'm so tired. I need to eat. ¿Dónde se craftea todo eso de Cristal 5? La forma de craftear, bueno, tú crafteas, que son varias maneras que tú saques cristal 5. Puedes sacar cristal 5 en V11 como un cristal 4. Puede... La única que son más raros. Puedes craftear cristal 5 en el momento, no se puede. Porque requieren una llave para hacer unlock. Básicamente un skill tree de... Como si fuera el Starcher de el Starcher, lo que te sube los nodes, la estadística y toda esa basura. Hay otro skill tree, pero para craftearle tú necesitas subirla hasta el nivel 3 y necesitas unas llaves que todavía no se pueden conseguir en este server. La otra manera de conseguir Crystal 5, que es lo que todo el mundo está haciendo, y la V11 si eres 45.000 power rank o más. Si va a V11 y tratar de conseguirle estas cajas, Gearcrafter's Vault. Gearcrafter Vault, y lo que hace la abre y tiene un chance de que te den Crystal 5. O también te puede sacar Crystal 5 con abriendo cajas como si fuera Crystal 4. La mesa nueva está en el hub. Todo está en el hub. Literalmente en el spawn al lado lo va a ver. Va a ver, donde vea mucha gente corriendo, va a verlo. Pero literalmente en el spawn, en el hub, y lo va a ver a tu derecha. Bueno, no derecha completo, diagonal derecha. Bueno, no va a aparecer en ningún lado porque solamente está en este server. O sea que... I'm done here. Ay. Oh, what am I doing? I am not even done here. Yeah, I'm just so out of it right now. I think it's a good place for me to just take a break, grab something to eat, relax for a little bit. Because I have been here for 8.5 hours and I need to rest. And I need to eat. Diamond Dragon Egg. Oh, GG. Pretty much just got done with most of the things that I needed to do. Got done with the whole profession. Um, essentially just got a lot of the information that I needed. I'm tired, and I think it's a good place to end it. Let me go to Imperium. So let me just locally open the last couple of boxes, and yeah, probably call it a day. Where are my boxes? Got this. So C4 has C4 face. I literally just got a full set right here. A full C4 set. That's pretty crazy. Hello. Let's see. Yeah, I saw the irradiance. God damn, it's so sad that I don't have I don't have shadow shards. That's just so sad and pathetic. Do I have this? Whatever, yeah. Maldito juego asqueroso. Ouch. I wanted to say a night custom, but well. Are we done? I don't know where to put it, so whatever. Does this club even have the crafter thing? I don't think it does. Iffy. That's just iffy. Alright. Actually, blue dragon scales. What the hell can I even get? Can I even get any more dragons? Mon silver. A light spear. Okay, so right, I thought it was more force fragment. It's not a whole lot of nitro for crafting. I think it's going to cost more the bigger crafters. It sucks. It kind of sucks that you can no longer get. Actually, what the hell is India topside spawn? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll go U8. Now that they removed the crystals, crystal 1 weapons from them. Let's see, what do we have now? We have left matter, yeah. They're essentially just not there. Not there anymore. Which is, again, not that big of a deal. Because Crystal 1 weapons or Crystal 1 in general is super easy to obtain. So, yeah, I guess. Anyways, I think that's going to be everything for me. For those who still want to know everything related to the patch notes, there will be, go here by the way into the hub, so just spawn right side, that's essentially where everything is at. That's where the new NPC and everything new to this table is going to be located. It's going to be right there. Now, if you want to read everything yourself, you can type in !patch and you will get the patch notes link on there, or also go into the pinned comment that is right there on the chat if you want to go and read the patch notes yourself. I've already grinded for 8.5 hours related to this whole thing and this whole thing, and I really need some break. Been essentially here since I woke up, so yeah, go ahead, go right there, read out the patch notes. Again, everything is subject to change on the test server. TLDR in regards to everything in this update is going to be everything in this update is just making gear much easier to obtain, plus crystal level 5. That's what it feels. New profession, everything, just like every single piece of gear just feels much easier to obtain. And then there's crystal level 5, which is pretty expensive from the looks of it in terms of nitro pricing, because crystalline quartz, it does not work. And yeah, that's just about it. I also did not even answer the question on the Cosmic Primordial Dragon. I don't have it on the test server, and on the light server I don't like using it. I prefer Volatile Bounder, but I guess I was a little bit late to answer that question, but there it is. But yeah, you can just go ahead, check out everything on this update on the test server. Grinding, a lot of stuff is going to be much easier, like related to gear. Crystal level 4 is easy to obtain. Pretty much essentially every 30,000 power and can obtain a full set of C4 with barely any effort. So the moment that you do reach to 30,000 power, and you can easily just grind in some of those gear vault and just go crazy, which will get you a lot of crystalline cores, which will boost your your crystal force much easier. It's super easy to obtain crystal force now. And what else? Crystal fight thus far, it's pretty easy. It's pretty simple the way to obtain them, but it feels like a end game equipment. Like if you want to start getting crystal fight, you need to be at the end game. So rather than focusing on getting crystal level 5, if you're not 45,000 powering, try to focus on getting to 45,000 powering first, and while grinding over 11, and potentially you might get a crystal 5. But as of right now, getting a crystal 5 is just going to be something that you should be looking out for in the future, rather than something that you should be doing at the moment. So yeah, I think that just covers everything that I need to talk about. I feel super sluggish again. I've been here since I woke up. I've been here for 8 hours. I need to at least just grab something to eat. I'm just so tired right now. And yeah, I don't have a lot of things to say about it. So thank you everyone for sticking around as always. If there's any big notable things that I need to cover, then I will just cover. But if not, then just expect Just expect that just the regular grinding streams. Me maybe just talk about any of those things. But if there's anything just big that I need to talk about, then I will talk about it, or maybe just stream if they do any big changes or if they add in something big. So, oh, thank you for the follow. I see you right there, but yeah, thank you for the follow. But yeah, TLDR, it seems to be a pretty good update thus far. Seems to be a pretty good update thus far. It still has some problems with the inventory management, crystal level ones not being auto unlock. Those are some of the big issues that is just going to be there. Yeah, it looks pretty easy. It looks like a really easy update to understand. Yeah. The goddamn Vlad car abomination that is creepy as all hell. That is the stuff of nightmares. That is the thing that just appears in the background, just doing the creepiest laugh, just going and then that type of thing. That is the the laugh that you do see whenever you do see that car. But yeah, anyways, that's going to be everything for me. Once again, exclamation point patch if you want to read the patch notes, or just go ahead and click the pin link right there in the chat. That's going to be everything for me. Thank you everyone for sticking around as always, and I hope to see you next time. Take care and keep on hunting. I'll probably try to do a TLDR version of this update, but no promises on that one. That might take a little while because everything is still subject to change. With all that being said, farewell.